Good morning, welcome to Seamstress.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
I nearly wasn't ready then. I was just picking on Michael, right? Michael Wolf, right? And I went to slap his legs like you do. And then I heard Dolly go, John, you've got 2 seconds. I was like, legs, do I come on the show? Do I do legs? What do I do first? I'll do his legs later. Anyway, good morning. Now I had something very profound to tell you, but I've forgotten it all now. So should we do the early bird? That is profound. Right, now, today's early bird is fantastic. Oh, there's Scott. I've got a meeting with Scott at 1 o'clock today. Yeah, right. Come on, early bird. This is amazing. You know what the early bird is? We bring you something that sells perfectly well. Well, actually, we bring you something that sells. This is brand new. We've done one similar to it, but this is brand new. This is a brand new SKU. Have a look at this. Right, do what? I will. Right, so for $29.99, I think this is a good price anyway. Should we have a look at this? So you get this lovely big box, and then inside the big box, you get another box, and inside the box, you get, and they're those really, I tell you what they are. You know the ones that Joe Venison uses for storage and crafts? They're like those really sturdy ones. Another one in there. 2 little ones there. So in total, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 different boxes in there. Oh, no, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 boxes. $29.99. That makes them what? £6 each. Should we do this then? Let's do it. Oh, hang on. How much were they? That's half price. Half price. Right, make sure you check out on these. They're really good, sturdy boxes. So it tells you the sizes there. So you've got 5. Oh, they're litres. That makes no sense, does it? Oh, well, ignore that then. So, but you get all of these boxes. The what's on? Oh, look, all these $14.99. I know now, once you bought this and checked out this, that's your P&P paid for the whole day. For the whole day. Susan says, good morning. Anne says, good morning, lovely John. Claire says, morning, John. Oh, nice shirt. Zebras, thank you. The other Jan says, good morning. The other Jan, I had your fan on all night last night. Jan got me this fan for my birthday. And you charge it up on the computer, you know, with a USB thingy. And it lasted all night long. It's still going strong when I woke up this morning. Good morning, lovely John. From glorious sunny Glasgow, says Sandra. Yvette says, good morning, handsome. I'm not sure what she's watching. Alan, good morning. And how are the gallery doing today? I'll ask them. Alan. Hannah? She's okay. Ollie? He's what? Oh, he's okay. Oh, he's breaking up. Oh, they can't both talk at the same time. Oh, dear, that's not good, is it? Good morning, John. You look very fresh today. Delia, I shouldn't do. I didn't sleep a wink last night. Even with my fan on. Oh, the dreams I had last night. And it was hot, wasn't it? Derek, good morning, John. Hope Ben's book would be today's early bird. No, we're not selling Ben's book. Oh, thank you. Look, your instructions fit in there and plenty. I wondered why she was asking for an A4 piece of paper. No, look how brilliant. That's big. You'll fit your knitting needles in there. That's nice. Who's that? Matthew Pridemore, Whimsical Workshop. Oh, is that in our quilt hour later? Oh, that's nice. Libby, I've not seen that before. Anyway, oh, Jess just arrived. Eloise has just arrived. Was that you, Hannah? Right, come on. These aren't going fast enough. Look, you get 5 boxes. You get this lovely big one with the top. Now, what's brilliant is that clicks in there. Now, if you do multi-buy, look at this. This will sit in here. So you could stack them brilliantly, couldn't you? $14.99. So there's your big one. There's your medium-sized one. I don't know. Would you call it medium? That one fits in there. So if you're not using them all the time, they stash away beautifully. Look at that. Half price, today's early bird, half price. Look at that. Brilliant, 5-piece set, £14.99. Sue says, morning, John. You look cool and calm in that shirt. Very nice. Thank you, Sue. Helen says, good morning, John and team. Off to town soon before it gets too hot. Yeah, I know. It was boiling. Yesterday afternoon was boiling, wasn't it? Right, come on. At £14.99, I need these to go. I need all of these to go today. What I'm going to do, if they don't all go now, I'll save them because I've got 2 hours on my own today. I'll save it and I'll make sure they all go. It's my daughter's 50th birthday today. Oh, Jan, how old are you? Where did all those years go? So proud of what she's achieved. Oh, that's lovely. What a lovely sentiment, Jan. Right, 15 of you need to check out on this. Erica, good morning, John. Just ordered the early bird, but we'll catch up with you a bit later. I was busy for a while. Hilary says, morning, John and all. Good morning, Hilary, my love. $14.99. Loads of you there. Check out. I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? What are you going to keep in yours? Hannah, what will you keep in yours? In these, yeah. Spare needles. Machine needles. Feet, oh, yeah. Oh, you see, I'd put the feet for my machine in that one, you see, because I've got a walking foot, but Hannah hasn't got a walking foot with her, so hers would fit in there, you see. But also, if you're a jewellery maker, you could put your findings and everything in there, couldn't you, as well? Right, okay, so that's the two little ones. Then this one. APP kit on the go. Brilliant idea. Good morning, Jan. Good morning, Lou. Right, then this one. She hasn't mentioned sandwiches yet, has she? Oh, a pre-cut that she's already opened. Yeah. I'm thinking you can't put food in, but it'll be fine if the food's wrapped. If the food's wrapped, you'll be fine, but don't put, like, food. Don't put flour in there. Open pre-cut in that one, and then that one. All your instructions and your patterns. Now, it doesn't give you measurements, does it? Well, I'm just thinking you could put your 5-inch. I've got 10 inches in my trolley, that's it. In my trolley, Michael. Well, no, I was thinking that. Then I was thinking, I think that's not quite 10 inches, is it, Michael? Michael, have you got something I can measure that with? 10 inches?
Yeah, this tape measure, John.
Thank you very much. Design rolls. Oh, no, it's only 9 inches, that. Only 9 inches, that one. But 13 and a half that way. Right, loads of you there. Okay, there are another 20 of you just arrived in the baskets now. What? Are you wearing the right shirt today, as your voice is a bit hoarse? Zebra. Hannah's worried that you think I'm poorly. It's a joke, Hannah. Horse, zebra. No? She doesn't understand it. Donkey, she said. Yeah. Anyway, $14.99. I'm sure there was something I had to ask Hannah. It was her birthday last week, everyone. Oh, yeah, she had been very busy in her village, in her inner city slum this week. No. How do you know what it is? How do you know what it was? Okay. There was a man doing something illegal in her road this week, but she didn't know. Her boyfriend had to tell her. We invested, listen to this. We invested in a fitted air conditioning unit for the bedroom 7 years ago. Upstairs is heaven, so no sleepless nights. Would recommend it to everyone. Oh, Susan, you're posh, you are. I've got a window. Oh, now my Facebook's gone off. Michael, the Facebook's going round and round in a blue circle. Anyway, keep going through. I'm going to have to move on. We'll keep those around for later on. Look, I've got a blue circle. I don't know if that's me or Hannah. Right, shall we look at today's menu? Oh, it's Hannah, it's not you, it's Hannah. Right, 8 o'clock, X-Ride. Well, the messages are coming through, so don't worry, I don't need to watch myself, do I? Oh, okay, there you go. X-Ride fabrics at 8 o'clock. Oh, some brown. Oh, wait till you see the Riley Blake ones. You're going to love them. The Churn Dash one is going already. Then a brown. Oh, A brand new dress. The iPad nearly slid off the thinking. A brand new pattern from Sussex Seamstress. Now, remember, the other day, Sussex Seamstress, we had a pattern on that had been on 4 times or 5 times before. We sold out in 15 minutes. 15 minutes we sold out in that one. That's gorgeous, the Rustington. The Rustington. Oh, yeah, waiting for live feed. Oh, it's through again now. Then at 10 o'clock, quilt kits on split pay. Quilt kits on split pay. Some of them you'll have never seen on split pay before. That's one of them. Cakes on stands, and the one behind me you'll see in a minute. Then at 11 o'clock. Now, why is the 11 o'clock jumped out of line with the others? The Maison Fauve Récif. I wonder what Récif means in French. I don't know that word. With Rebecca Harrison, Maison Fauve. Now, you don't have to make them short like that. You can make them longer with the turn-up and everything. So don't be thinking, oh, well, I don't wear cut-offs like that. So that's that one. And then at 12 o'clock, now, I need your help at 12 o'clock because we've got the Brother ScanNCut and the Brother Sublimation printer. I know nothing about them. And I meant to do my research last night, and I was too hot. And I forgot basically. And I watched Gilded Age instead on the... No, I didn't. I watched Caught in the Act Unfaithful last night because there was a new episode of that. I got bored, though. Last night's was it was so obvious from the minute it started. But the lady had a tattoo here of her wife who died, right? And the mouth was there, so every time she spoke, the wife spoke. It was very weird. I kept staring at that like that. Anyway, so that's by the way. So there's 3 ways you can get in touch. So I need your help with the ScanNCut and the sublimation printer, please. Hannah and I have been watching Carla this morning, but blimey, doesn't she go on? I do what? Oh, the cootie was very quiet. We had to go like that, and Ollie kept talking. Anyway, and this one's in the split. Yeah, it's Ollie's fault though. If the last hour's a disaster, it's Ollie's fault. That's all right. That's okay. Also, I've forgotten your name already. What's your name? Mike. Got a new boy called Mike in today. He'll wave. He's got hair like I had when I was in Ethiopia. I had my hair exactly like that when I was in Ethiopia, you know. Yeah, it was when they... Yes, I'll tell that story later. And it's a man bun, but it's also a ponytail at the same time. When I did the Lifetimes of Henry Pratt, it was like that as well. Anyway, that's by the by. So Mike is what's his title? Tech op, and he works on Jewellery Maker, but because Jewellery Maker have had to go to a cupboard upstairs whilst gems go into Jewellery Maker oh, by the way, in about an hour and 15 minutes the builders arrive, and apparently yesterday it was a nightmare. Well, they haven't got everything out. The walls are still there. All they've taken out was the desk and the bath. The bath's gone and the bed's gone. But anyway, 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. That's you, Ollie. Oh, sorry. He couldn't hear me. Studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com. You can do Facebook Live, which ones have been shouting out. Christine's just said, I'm feeling very happy today. I've been arranging a family get-together. Can't believe it's 45 years since I last saw my cousins. Oh, crikey. Time does go by, doesn't it? And then the third way is on the website, www.sewingstreet.com. There's the website, top right-hand corner. You click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see the television screen on the left side, white box on the right-hand side. Write your message, and that's the one that comes on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see everything from today's show. Look at these X-ray backings. Some of them you will have seen before. No, look, brand new. Right, wait till you see the Churn Dash one. Hang on. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's lovely. I don't think is that one new. Oh, that one's new as well. Oh, I didn't realise. Churn dash. Look at that one. Oh, you've already found it. But you love it. Also, the one above it, the lovely Love Me More, that one's new as well. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? That'd be lovely in a dress, wouldn't it, that one? Oh, actually, the Sussex Seamstress dress later, maybe. Morning, John and team, watching you and trying to bind the top of a bag with the help from a cat. Oh, I don't think the cat will be much good to you. Anyway, look, there's the rest of the X-Ride backings. There's some gorgeous... Look at that lovely fuchsia one there. Then there's the pattern. Sizes 6 to 30. It's got a collar, it's got a zip, and it's got cuffs. And it's a nice length. Look at that. Hannah said, is it below the knee? That lady's knees must be very low. She didn't have that image for context. There we go. Nice fabrics there. I don't know what's the pen holder? What's that doing in there? What's that? That's to do with the ScanNCut. That's nothing to do with the Rebecca's hour. Anyway, that's that. Then the zips. Oh, right. There's one zip. Do not buy that one for this project. Do not buy that zip for this project. It's lovely. It's a lovely zip, but don't buy it for this project. We'll explain later. Right, then, here you go, quilt kits. These are all... Right, now, some of them will be crashing, and they're all on... Hang on, there's ones I've never seen before there. So, look, what's that middle one there? Ruby Star Society Friendship Knot. Oh, I love that. Is it sideways? Put it anywhere you want, I suppose. I love that. Oh, it's yarn dyed wovens. Oh, I can't wait to see that one. And I like that one there, the Riley Blake silver lining one. And then we've got some Living in Loveness, some William Morris. That's on the wall behind. I think that's one. No, that's not the one on the wall behind. There's that one I just had the pattern of. Oh, that's gorgeous. And we've got patterns as well. The patterns obviously aren't on split pay. Anyway, loads and loads of gorgeousness for you then. That one shouldn't be on split pay. Did it? Oh, and there's a Stuart one there on split pay as well. Look. Tut, 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 you naughty thing. But also some of them, like $79.99, that shouldn't be on split pay full stop. Oh, it's the Lynn Goldsworthy one. That's lovely, that one. Hang on, what's that one there? Oh, the Crimson Legacy. We had that the other day. That's gorgeous. That's the one that's on the wall behind me. Anyway, look, then we got the Maison Fauve trousers. Récif, les pantalons Récif. Do we know what Récif means? Oh, yes. Will you? Récif means reef. Oh. Oh, it's a nautical theme on their website. Maybe that's what maybe you wear them when you go rockfish diving or whatever it's called. No, not rock diving. When you go in the puddles to find little crabs. No? Nobody's done that. Fine. Anyway, there's the fabric for that. Then we've got lots and lots of Maison Fauve patterns for you. None of which we've got samples for. Oh, now, Rebecca loves that one, and she wears it. She hasn't brought it in because she's too busy wearing it. Morning, John. I didn't sleep much last night. Too excited as my daughter is visiting today so we can book our spaces on the cruise. Oh, Joe, how fantastic. Hannah's thinking of going on the cruise. Facebook thinks she is, anyway. There we go. There's the sublimation printer. That is your price, by the way. That is your price. And then all of that there, all of that there, all of that there. Oh, where's the bag? Michael hasn't got the bag out. Yeah. Now, that one does crash. The Brother ScanNCut bundle does crash. Okay. It was in a box. It was in a box when I saw it last. A box the size of the bag, yeah. Right, let's get on. Oh, Michael's gone. Did he get bored already?
We've got it. He was on the trolley, John.
He's what?
He was on the trolley.
No, you see, he's going to show you up now, isn't he? The newbie. Because he's up quicker than you are.
No, I've just looked at it here.
Oh, I thought you said he'd found it.
No.
I said, where's Michael gone? Right? And you said he's found the bag. I thought
He was here this morning on the trolley. He was always here.
Oh, it was always here. Okay. Thank you. We can do the churn dash. You've already found. Oh, do you know it's the perfect size as well, isn't it? Look. Remember, it's an extra wide backing. Also, what? Imagine you made a quilted jacket out of this. You wouldn't have to piece it, would you? Oh, I love it. Well, let's get Michael in. Here you go, Michael. Hold the end of that. That Michael, old Michael, not new Michael.
Whoa.
This is what you get for your half a metre, 40. Oh, there you are. Did you get bored?
A little bit.
14.90. Listen, it's a 5-hour shift. You'll be bored by the end, I tell you. John Scott's on today. That's not the worst day to be here. Hannah and I watching the show earlier, I kept saying, oh, this is so boring. It was me, the presenter's fault. Look at that. That's your half a metre. That's your half a metre for $14.99. Oh, imagine making a weekend bag out of that. Be lovely. One of the Amber Makes patterns would be nice, wouldn't it? Thank you very much, Michael. How gorgeous is that? Every time we bring you a fabric that looks like a quilt or patchwork, absolutely flies out. How much could you get out of that 1/2 metre? It's incredible, really, isn't it? I love the fact it's got all these different fabrics. It's like you really have pieced it. I wonder where the repeat is. Hang on. Oh, no, they move around, look. How brilliant is that? Love it. $14.99. Right, make sure you check out. Make sure you check out on that one, mate. Mate, why are you suddenly calling everyone mate, Hannah? Right, it's going, but you've been very, very slow. I've got lots of basket dwellers this morning. No, Ben calls everyone. When anyone Butch comes into the gallery, Ben always goes, oh, thanks, mate. And you're like, Ben? And they're the builders at Hannah's dad's house. Oh, I do that, though. Talk about football. Yeah, mate. My engineer came to service the boiler the other day, and it was really weird. So I was doing my personal training in the gym, so we were boxing. He arrived with a new hairdo, and all I said was, what's happened to your hair? One of those things. Anyway, look at this. Keep going through for this. When we used to be at Sewing Quarter, I used to kiss all the guests. Do you remember? We'd walk across. I'd go, hello, how are you? Because all the guests were like ladies. And then Deflecto, Sam from Deflecto came in. I walked across. I was like, oh, I don't quite know what to do. So I shook his hand. All right, mate. I did get invited to his stag do, so, it was worth it. Oh, dear. Hannah's choking up. $14.99. Get half a metre. Get half a metre and you could make so much with it. Oh, we've got others to show you. Hang on a second, let me just fold that one up first of all. Oh, it's lovely. Imagine a shirt made out of that. Lovely. Right, so it's going back there. Oops. This one that I had on my birthday show, that one, yeah. I just said I did that typical thing this morning. I've never seen this one before. And Hannah went, you had it on your birthday, John. Did I? Yeah, it was my birthday show. It was my birthday show. I was very busy that day, mind you. $14.90. Oh, right. Now, before I go any further, has it only been on that one day? Okay, there's only 13.5 metres left. Now, can you see it? Can you see it? There's patchwork squares on here. But look, there's this cream and there's vanilla and white and cream and ivory, little hearts. It's like very vintage, like washed out. Oh, you can see it there. See it there. No, I think they've done it to make it look like a really, really old quilt. And then what you could do is you could quilt through the lines, couldn't you? Do your crosshatch or something through the lines. I just think it's been made to look vintage. Vintage. Do you know what I mean? $14.99. Know what I mean, mate? Don't. I'm hungry already, and it's only 23 minutes past 8. I'm not supposed to feel hungry. I've done my Slim Shot. I did my Slim Shot before I left the house. I had vanilla this morning. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. That's a complete lie. That's a complete and utter lie. I had berry today. Anyway. I've got noodles. I've got the noodles. But I like them cooked in sesame oil with an egg. Yeah, well, everyone said, oh, you have such an upset tummy. I haven't. And my tummy's the first to go. Keep going through for this. Well done if you get that. It's very pretty, very subtle, that one. That's why Hannah's not so keen on that one. This one. Now you see, Look, I'll put my hands in the print. Right, look. Yeah, the picture on the web, we couldn't figure out how big these were going to be and whether you had to cut that bit out. Yeah. Do you think this is meant to be like EPP? Because, actually, you know, Anna Sanders from Alice Caroline, she did a live yesterday for doing EPP. And I tuned in and she went, oh, look, John's doing EPP again. She was very good. She was all on her own and everything. Right, now, do you want to meet the new Mike? Come on in, Mike. This is the... Sorry, new Mike. You have to get used to this if you come in here. This is the new... Come and say hello. Move in. There you go. That's new Mike. He won't be on much because he's on Jewellery Maker. But look, I wouldn't say improve. You have to move that way, go that way, go that way, go that way. Because look, it's 108 inches wide, this. Oh, honestly. Think of this as your audition. How lovely is that? $14.99. Brand new. This is brand spanking new. They're brilliant, aren't they? I'm sorry you've got the picture of the ugly camera in there as well. Not the ugly mic. I wasn't going to say ugly mic. It was the ugly camera. Anyway, look. So what are they? What would you call those? What's it? They're called Market Star. Oh. We don't need sound effects. Oh, he's going, oh. You'll be wanting a microphone next. Who do you think you are, Michael Wolf? $14.99. Flying out, this one. Absolutely flying out. Oh, is it? It's not a hexie. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's got 8 sides, yeah. Oh, thank you. Right, let me just show you that from upstairs. Thank you, new Mike. Oh, look, they've even fussy... now, do you think they've fussy-cutted that bike on purpose? Yeah, but there's no other one with the bike. Oh, no, there it is. They're fussy-cutted it each time. How gorgeous is that? Oh, we've got one a bit like that. Oh, no, we haven't. That's a different day. Yeah, I'm thinking of pickle dish. Anyway, keep going through. I like it. Hang on. I like that it has the take that symbol on it. What's the take that symbol? Oh, hang on. New Mike knows.
It's like a T and then like an upside down T as well.
A T and an upside down T. Why do you know that? You're a fan of Take That? You're too young for...
I've been to many Take That concerts.
Oh, he's been to... He what?
With my mother.
With your mother?
Yes.
Oh, so it's her fault. He's been to a lot of Take That concerts. Did she go to see Greatest Days, the film?
Yes.
Oh, because I was at the premiere of that, because my friend Koki directed it, and I was meant to be in it. But the day I was meant to be filming, the leading actress got COVID, so we couldn't film it. Then I wasn't free the next day. Hang on, there was a message. There was a message there. Here it is. Morning, everyone. What a lovely lineup today. I can't decide between all the lovely backing fans. Oh, Kate, we were just talking about you because Rebecca's here. They're lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. I like... Oh, they've done the take that. We've done the take that symbol. So where's the T? Where is it? I can't see it. Upside down T. Where is it, new Mike? He's got no idea, he says. Carol, are you talking about the last fabric? We don't know what you mean, Carol. John, did you see yesterday's show? They had a guest on with a knitting machine. He does classes on cruises, and I thought of you and your cruise. I can't afford people doing classes on my cruise. Oh, Alan's got to go now. He's got 5 hours of sewing to do. June has got root canal filling at 2. Needs distracting. Oh, there's lots of messages going. Oh, I've got to do a software update tonight, apparently, on this machine. Oh, and I've lost Facebook again now. I've got the circle going round. Leave it. Don't touch it. Oh, I still can't see an upside down T on there. Oh, what, this one? Oh, there. Is that take that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, apparently that's it. I think they're buttons, yeah, but your mother's got a lot to... Oh, okay, lovely. We've got the Berry Market quilt later. Oh, does that go with it? Oh. Right, is Michael Wolf in there? Okay, go and have a look on the 11, no, 8, 9, 10 o'clock trolley and see there's a box that says Riley, Blake, Berry. It's just there with all the quilt boxes on. Berry Market. Thank you. Right. No, and also got to go back to Churn Dash. Need to go back to Churn Dash. Brand new today. There's suddenly an influx of people for this one. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, yeah, Carol said, yeah, I've got it now, Carol. Got it now. Thank you. We knew these would be popular. Brand new today. Brand spanking new today. And it's lovely, isn't it? So let's have a look. So Laurie Holt, Prairie Home, Churn Dash, Cream, extra wide backing. Oh, you remember I said we were missing stickers earlier? I found one on my cuff. I don't know what KCUV04 is. I'll just save it there. Yes. Oh, the right, okay, the octagon one. Yeah, if you got it in a box, have we got the actual quilt kit in a box? It's called Prairie. No, what was it called again? Berry Market. There's a box and it's got Berry Market written on it. Don't worry, by Riley Blake, but don't worry if you can't find it. I was just going to see if it matched, that was all. Be careful on this one. Be careful on this one because there's... Tina, what's wrong with Tina? Oh, no, Tina, it's not Tina. Oh, it's a different Tina. John, I'm not going anywhere. I'm sitting here recovering from a car accident. You take care, Tina. Brilliant, thank you. This is new. Look, we've got this quilt kit coming up later. Look, it is the fabric. There's no bike on it, but it's the fabrics, isn't it? Oh, I'll take the sleeve off later on. That's coming up later in the 10 o'clock hour. So you might want to get that. You might want to get that backing to go with it. Thank you. I think this is gorgeous. All right, be careful. Brand new today, and you know we have hundreds of meters of it, right? There's 25 meters left. That's it. And there's 12 people in baskets. 12 people in baskets. It's lovely. I'll come back to it. No, I've got pickle dishes. They're not Riley Blake ones, but I'll come back to those in a second. Hang on, that's Riley Blake, that's Riley Blake, that's right. There we go. Pickle dishes in pink and in black. There you go. Oh, they're both nice. Which one would you like first? Does it matter? Do the pink one first. So pickle dish is a type of patchwork pattern, isn't it? Look, Joe Avery's famous for this, doing one of these. $13.99 this one. Blush, this is called. So it's a bit like wedding band, isn't it? It's a bit like a wedding band shape, isn't it? Double wedding band shape, that one. But this is all called pickle dish, this bit round here. $13.99. 100% cotton, 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. And they're not substandard or anything like that. You could use these to make dresses. You could use these to do your top patchwork and everything. It's quality cotton, that. They're only called backing because 108 inches wide. Yeah, that's why they started making them, wasn't it? So people didn't have to piece you back. But you know what? You could do a whole cloth in this. If you love doing Delphine's free motion, you could do details within each of these little bits, couldn't you? Lovely. I don't know who it's by, actually. Oh, hang on, I'll tell you. Oh, no, pickle dish, that's all it says. Oh, no, it's Wyndham's. It's Wyndham Fabrics. Wyndham Fabrics. Yeah, it looks that pink is very Riley Blake pink. I'm going to see Cindy. At Festival Quilts. I've got to interview her on the Thursday. Yeah, and Kaif. Not together, obviously. No, because Brandon wouldn't be very happy if that was the case. About $13.99. Yeah, I know you have. I know. $13.99. Well done. I've also got that in the black. Ollie's very confused. Yeah, Kaif will be at Festival of Quilts. It was it was funny, but also sad last year because he's so busy knitting, he missed the stop on the train and ended up miles away. And Rebecca Reed was supposed to be interviewing him. She wondered where he is, and he was miles away. Oh, now, you see, I think I like the black and white one best. I think that's really dramatic. I think you could make dresses out of this and be really... Imagine if Prada got hold of this fabric. What kind of dress they'd make out of it for their catwalk. The only trouble is you have to pattern match it, wouldn't you? That would be the only issue. It's lovely, isn't it? $13.99, 108 inches wide. The blue circle's still going round. Oh, you can make the most amazing... I was just trying to think of, like, I said if Prada got hold of it, you could make a... Hang on, let's have a look what it looked like pleated. Shall I do box pleats or shall I do knife pleats? Let's have a look. Box pleats first. Okay, so this is a box pleat. Oh, honestly. Right, look, there's box pleats, right? Okay. Ollie's been, was it your daughter or your niece's skirt? The daughter's skirt. He's been having to, can't. Well, that's just, no, I don't think you can line them. Oh, can you? Well, no, if you worked out the size of it, you could do it, I suppose. Hang on. Oh, yeah, look. Hang on, look. If you, I mean, I'm not, oh, no, no, it won't work, Hannah. Because, oh, hang on, it might. You'd have to work out the math. So if I folded that one over there like that. No. And then that one has to come over there like, no, I can't get that. No, you can do it, but it'd just take me too long to do it. Work it out now. Knife pleats would be nice. Knife pleats would be lovely, look. Because then what you do is you'd lose the pickled... If you did knife pleats, right, like this, at the top, you'd lose the pickle dish pattern, look. And then as it goes down, the pickle dish would reveal itself. Sorry, I've said pickle dish an awful lot this morning. It's not something I thought I was going to be saying today. Look. Good morning, John. I've ordered 3 lots of extra wide fabric. I'm making cosmetics bags for a charity summer fair. Thank you. These are fab. Oh, Chrissy, how many bags are you going to be able to make out of 1/2 metre? That's brilliant. And that's really good of you, raising money for charity like that. Beautiful. Oh, Ali, morning, John. Busy day today, helping Marina get her trade stand ready for a big show tomorrow. Oh, send her my love. And you'll be more of a hindrance than a help with your broken knee, won't you? Oh, she's got a broken knee as well. She had her MRI. Right now, Hannah, she had her MRI scan and got results immediately and got her appointment straight away. So she told me to tell you what to do about it. And I said, she said, I said, don't worry, she's got it sorted. Wednesday, 9 o'clock, she's seeing a specialist. Yeah. Oh, you can have that one. The Meadow one? Yeah, of course I can. Yeah, it'd be nice. Michael's just saying he'd make a nice... Old Michael saying he'd like a nice shirt made out of the pickle dish. Not as in old years, as in been here years, you know what I mean? Have you had your glass disc yet? You know, your glass thing, when you've done 11 years, you get a glass...
I left for a month.
And you don't get it because you left for a month?
I don't know. Well, it's 10 years this year.
Yeah, well, you won't get it until you've been there 11 years.
11?
Yeah, because they put it off.
Oh, really?
Ollie's got a 15-year one. Don't be doing this. Don't be here in 15 years' time. I tell all the youngsters, that's new, Mike. I'm just telling that to you. It's too late for old Mike. Look, isn't this beautiful?
I'm leaving.
Are you?
I'm done with this.
Yeah. How gorgeous is this? Oh, I love this. Brand new today. Well, great value if you're making... Well, first of all, dresses. Oh, OK, let's work this out, right? So a Riley Blake fabric, let's be on the generous side, is £8 for 1/2 metre, right? This is 2.5 times the width of a normal fabric. So that's 8 and 8, 16 and 4. This should be £20 at 1/2 metre. Do you know what I mean? It's the same quality fabric and everything like that. It's just been done on a wider loom, wider print, screen print. So do you know what I mean? It's kind of, you're getting much better value for money, but the same quality fabric, Loads of people in for this one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? $14.99. Love Me More, it's called. I'm not being needy. Hang on, Riley Blake, Love Me More. No, it is. Floral Cloud. I don't know where the cloud is. You see, when I saw... Oh, cloud's the colour. Cloud's the colour. Yeah, we're guessing. How pretty is this? Like an English countryside, isn't it? Country garden. Derek, love the pickle dish in black. Design might be a bit big for my upper body. No, Derek, your upper body's quite big, isn't it? I've seen him singing at his piano. Hang on. Oh, Michael. Oh, no, I've got the pink one here. I've got the pink one here. Is this too big a pattern for a shirt? This is the pink one. Derek wanted the black one, but look. No, look. I don't think it is too big, Derek. Look, hang on. Yeah, I can't decide. Young Mike, is it too big for a shirt pattern? Oh, we don't know. He went like that. But the black and white one, Derek, would be very, very dramatic. Where's old Michael gone? I'll give you that one. Thank you. Less than 10 metres of this one, and it's brand new today. Brand new today. When you've checked out, there's less than 10 metres of this one. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. We haven't made much leeway into these, have we? I was going to say, shall we do some of these later on? Yeah. Okay. Okay, which one do you want now? Sorry. Oh, but Lewis and Irene, Little Bees, that's over here. This one here. Right. Now, there's an awful lot of wasps around as well, I noticed yesterday. Hang on, there's something wrong there. No, there's no extra wide in my range. I should have done, shouldn't I? It's too late now, I think. No, Hannah, it wouldn't have gone with the range. 108 inches wide of your face. Just one great big face, 108 inches wide. Oh, lots of little faces. There you go. That's pretty, isn't it? Now, the thing is, you don't just have to use it as a quilt backing. Imagine if you made lots of little Amber makes, the tubs or the Debbie Shaw tubs and things like that. Cute. And it's only $11.99. Well, hang on. How much is Riley Blake? How much is Lewis and Irene fabric anyway, normally? No. Because that's really good value, isn't it? Yeah, mine's gone off to the printers now for the photo. Okay, $7.49 or $7.99 for the 44-inch wide. This is 2.5 times the width. What? Beautiful. Keep going through for that. Really good value for money. Morning, Steph. She says she's unbearably hot. Get a fan. Oh, no. Yeah, Hannah's fan broken. She refused to. There's one on the floor next door. Take that one home. Where's the one? You know the one we used to sell that looks like it comes from a New York apartment? Oh, it's upstairs. Because I was going to try and nick that, wasn't I? Oh, I see. Yeah, well, who's moving into their new house today? That's where it could be. Hayley, yeah, with their live-in lover. Hayley, sales manager. Right, next. Yeah, do indeed. This is gorgeous. This is very do I mean Three Sisters? You know that? Oh, French General. That's what I'm thinking, French General. Oh, isn't it beautiful, this one? You see, I'd like curtains in this one. Oh, there's not very much of this one left. Oh, sorry, do you want more? Yeah, remember they're all extra wide. I could get new Mike to hold it for you if you want. No, oh no, she doesn't want you, mate. No, no. No, she's been rejected. He's not allowed to refuse anything when he's here. Yeah, well, if I get told off for leering at the female guests, you know. Also, yeah. Yes. Oh, Hannah and I had a funny thing on WhatsApp yesterday. I can't go into it because I just can't go into it, but... But it's just how people, okay, I'm not going to say any names, anything like that. It's how people use an excuse to get out of a situation. Not here, not here. I'm talking about in the news. You know what I mean? Yeah. $13.99. Bluebird porcelain. $13.99. There's only 13 meters left as well. 13 meters left of this one. Beautiful, isn't it? I love, it's only blue and white if you think about it, but look at all the different shades of blue in there. Sorry, I nearly banged my head on the screen then. The Take That fabric, I know which it is. I found it. I found it, the Take That fabric. Right, I'll give the porcelain to... Why do you keep bringing things back? I don't know. You've only done 46 minutes. Poor boy. Are you making him do that on purpose?
On purpose?
Yeah. Here's the Take That fabric. It's not Take That fabric, but that's got its new name is... Yeah. $14.99. Basically, this is the logo for Take That, apparently. A T with an upside-down T on it. Anyway, it's lovely, isn't it? It's very, very subtle patchwork, that one. Oh, my word, you've been really busy. Only 9 meters of that one left. Only 9 of that one left. Has anyone got that in their baskets, Hen? Oh, okay, so if you all take a meter, take that. If you all take that a meter, then it's gone, that one. Right, this is, I loved it. This is the first one I saw when I came in this morning. Now, Derek, this would make a fabulous shirt, this one. Garibalo. Riley Blake, Ocean Oasis Collection Seashells. Oh. How gorgeous is this? Look, $14.99. $14.99, brand new today. Are you going to make a... This would make a lovely dress. Wouldn't it? A lovely summer dress, this one. Or a skirt. Really beautiful skirt, this one. Nice big circular skirt out of this one. This is what you have to... Do you have this on Jewellery Maker, all this? No. A skirt. Yeah, they're in. Well done. It's going already. Brand new today. So you're going to make a dress out of it. You're going to make a skirt out of it. You're going to make little shorts out of it. They'd be so cute. Oh, X-ray back in for Janet Claire quilt. Yeah, be nice. That would go nice. Especially the one with the sea and the boats and everything like that, yeah. No, I don't think she does extra wides, does she? She's on next week with me, I think, so I'll have to ask her. Got new guests this week and next week. There's one lady who I think might have been on before, something with Marley. Is that your... she's crochet, and she does, like, dachshunds and things like that. I thought of... No, I think she's new. I think... I thought of you when I saw her first one, because it's a dachshund. Yeah. Well, no, it's because I was looking at who I've got next week, and I was like, oh, I don't know that name, so I Googled her. That was all. I've got Jen from Generates this week. Well done. She's got rulers and all sorts. And, you know, Chris, who we used to work with at Sewing Quarter, he's producing me on Sunday. Ooh, right. Pebbles. I know what it looks like. Yeah, Hannah's descriptions. Look, Shell Rommel. Chicka chicka boom boom. 14.99. Oh, what are you giving me this for? I've only got 2 meters left. It's all gone. I don't know why they've called it denim. There's no blue in there. It's definitely grey. Yeah, I'll take that with Shell. I'll give her a call later. Here, Shell. You all right, Shell, mate? Only 2 meters that left. Well done. Check out. Whoa, he's good at catching, new Mike. But yeah, he's standing there with his hands in his pockets, just leaning there nonchalantly against the wall, and he was like that. Like, what's that? Like, not a praying mantis. What's that? You know, like a frog. Like that. They're not a chameleon. They don't move that fast. Well, no, I thought about a praying mantis because he was like this. He was like just looking like that. But then praying mantises don't go like that, do they? Frogs go like that. Anyway, sorry if you've just tuned in. Have I? There. Oh, now this feels different. I don't know why. Right. I was about to say, why did you say the purple one? But it's not purple. This has got every colour going on this one. It's lovely, this. Oh, right, only 5 meters, this one left. Morning, John. What a wonderful day. I was on the beach at 6 this morning with the dog. So now I'm going to watch my favourite channel and presenter. Have a great day. Oh, Pat, that's lovely. What are you watching? Jewellery Maker. Who's on Jewellery Maker today? 5 left. 5 meters this left. That's it. Oh, do you know what? This will make a good shirt, Derek. Poor old Derek. Every time we have a nice shirt fabric. Oh, sorry to ask. There we go. But could you, yeah, why are you so boring? Why are you such a boring presenter? No, it's not, that's not the question. But could you ask the buying man at Sewing Street if you'll be getting the extra wide Liberty fabric back at some point, please? Yes, he will, but not back. It has to be new, because what Liberty do is, like their fabrics, they print up some, and then they stop doing that one. They do new ones. So we're waiting for the new ones to come in now. So I don't think we'll be going back to get some of the old Liberty ones, but we will be getting new ones. Do I think new Mike? No, because if he was a Venus flytrap, he'd catch the fabric like this. No, he didn't do that. He went like this. I don't know if he stuck his tongue out now. I don't know. Right, be careful with this. I think, has Derek been in to get this? $12.99. We don't know. We don't see names. We just see numbers. Lovely. Aurora. Oh, this one. Yeah, this is lovely. Is it called Aurora? Because we got it in... Oh, Aura. My Aura's not that colour. I had my Aura picture taken once, and then you have it replenned, and you have your picture taken again, so they filled in the gaps where the gap. Because when you bump into people, when the Auras bump into people, like if you bump into somebody that you don't particularly like, and the Auras clash like that. No, not physically bump into them. Your Aura's like this. You have to touch them. No, you get holes in your Aura. If you believe in that sort of thing, but I do. And also, sometimes you can walk into a room and go, I really don't like you. And there's nothing behind it. You just go, don't like you very much. It's the auras are clashing. If you believe that. Right, this one's going already. I haven't even told you about it. This is called Smudged Water, this one. Smudged Water in Fuchsia. The Aura collection. I've got it in a yellow coming up in a minute. Good morning, John and all. Do you mean a gecko or a lizard? Oh, it's Karen. Now, Karen, are you all right? You put a funny thing, not funny, thing on Facebook yesterday. You all right? No, I didn't mean a gecko. I meant a frog. No to chameleon. Who said chameleon? No, not Kate. No, not chameleon. No, not chameleon. $12.99 this one. This one's flying out. I don't think the picture on the telly's doing it justice. Oh, there you go. Look at it that way. Look at it from the front there. Can you look at that one? There you go. Look. That's better. Oh, imagine if you made applique flowers or only if Delphine's applique would look lovely in this, wouldn't it? It's flying out. Absolutely flying out. You see, I'd buy half a metre of that, just have it in my stash. And then I wouldn't know what I was going to do with it. I'd just keep it there. It's lovely, isn't it? Imagine cushion backs in that. Morning, John. This Aura fabric looks good on TV, not as bright on the website. Just ordered. Oh, what does it look like on the website? Oh. Well, it's a bit dark. It's a bit more, what's that painting technique, Hannah? You know what I mean? Morning, John and team. You'll need that aircon on today. Oh, believe me, it's on. It's on. Oh, is it beautiful outside? Yesterday, it was so hot. I had to even get, my awning only comes out twice a year. It was out yesterday. Do you know which one? Oh, the other Aura. Morning, John and all, from a very sunny and already super warm English Riviera. Where do we think that is then, the English Riviera? Is it Dorset? King's Heath, maybe? No, you got no water in King's Heath, have you? Oh, you got a canal. Is there a canal in King's Heath? Apparently, she went out for coffee with Uncle Paul. Little Paul yesterday didn't invite me. Uncle Paul is Auntie Lou Louise's ex-husband. Hannah, Hannah, when we don't stop working together, what are you going to do for your, yeah. If ever Hannah's on Mastermind, she's going to do me as a specialist subject. Torquay, is it? Is it Torquay? English Riviera? That's a question mark Claire's just asked. $12.99. This is your, vanilla, that one's called. Are you? That's absolutely fine. Right, don't worry if you've seen something on the website you like and we haven't done it, we will be doing it later. Oh, some of them sold out. We won't be doing those. Right, here we go. Churn Dash brand new today. It's lovely, isn't it? Only 20 metres left. Oh dear, that's 4 shirt fabrics in my basket with a possible 5th, says Derek. Torbay. Is Torbay next to Torquay then? Oh, I thought Torbay was in Wales. What's the one in Wales then?
Tenby.
No, it wasn't, not Tenby. I could have sworn Torbay was in Wales. Abersock. It's posh there. The houses are £1 million now in Abersock. Oh, you know that? Are you from there?
I've been there.
Oh, he's been there. He's been there. New Mike's been there. What's the matter, Han? Oh, look at the time. I've got to go. Oh, we can't dig into Rebecca Harrison's hour. She's such a diva, that one. But we will be playing all the ones we haven't, or a lot of the ones we haven't played later. I won't promise all, because a lot of them have sold out. Right, Michael's moving the camera, so it's time to go. That's old, Michael. You be careful of your back now. I'll see you with Rebecca Harrison. We're making the most gorgeous. Now, remember, last week, Sussex Seamstress, it was the 4th or 5th time the pattern a bit. I think it was a Framling. I can't remember what it was called now. Anyway, it sold out in 15 minutes. This is brand new. You've not seen this one before, the Rustington. We will see you here straight after this 4-minute break.
I'm Jen Hogg, and my business is Generates, and I design sewing tools. I design them for myself first as a lifelong sewer, and that kind of accidentally turned into a business for me. I am so looking forward to coming to Sewing Street. I'm going to bring my silicone hammers, that's the everyday hammer, the flex hammer, my corner hammer, and I'll also bring my seam circles and show you how they work. If you think I look a wee bit familiar, it's maybe because you saw me on the Great British Sewing Game. So I was on Series 5 a few years ago now, and I got to the semi-final. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you soon.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Sussex Seamstress. Now she'll be watching, Rebecca.
I know.
How are
Hi,
you, my
Jane.
lovely? Haven't seen you for
alright,
ages. Came in this morning. Well, she was here before me this morning, but we haven't seen each other for ages,
I know.
have we?
It feels like ages. It does.
I heard
feel
you
like
didn't want to
ages.
work with me anymore.
No, well, that was it. I did say that.
Did you put in a
and here
request?
I had to put in a request.
Oh, apparently so many people say that. Hannah said everybody says that. So they all go, oh, who's on with it? Oh, it's John. Oh, no.
No, they don't.
I don't blame you, because I watched a show that I did earlier and I was bored myself. Okay, oh, stop interrupting. So maybe they're all right. Maybe I am.
No, they're not.
Anyway, how are you?
I'm all right,
Oh,
thank
now,
you.
haven't you had some big things going on in the family?
Yes. we've
Boys moved out of whole of residence.
Yes, he's got his house.
But he won't need that till September.
Oh, tell me about it. They're really...
So they have to rent it for the whole summer.
Yep. So we've got to pay 3 months before he even gets his student grant. It's shocking. It's really bad.
So, but he have to do that because there's no. He wouldn't if he left it. There'd be no house for him to rent, basically. So they have to.
Yes,
they've got them over a barrel. Really.
Yeah, they have. Yeah.
But can he then go and stay in it all summer?
He can, but he's not going to.
No, because he'll be at home with his mum, and his mum's going to cook. Yeah, where is it again?
Cardiff.
Can you go for a family holiday?
Well, quite possibly. They're all moving in at different
Oh,
times.
but no, you'd only have one room, wouldn't he? Because it'd be all the other people.
It's really nice, though. It's a big house.
But if the others aren't there, maybe you could all go for just a holiday.
Yeah.
So, okay, so it's the boy moving into his house.
Yes,
and
then my youngest has done her GCSEs, left school and had prom.
Prom in the love. Did you make the dress?
I made the dress.
Beautiful. It was a lovely, like, proper. I was only saying the other day, you don't see proper, because I used to make my, extra money, went to theatre doing wedding dresses and prom dresses and ball gowns, and people don't wear them anymore, do they?
No, it was lovely. So it was a week today, it was.
Oh, was it? So that was a beautiful bluey...
royal blue, yeah. But she designed that herself.
Oh, so that's the youngest.
That's the youngest.
And then someone else.
My eldest is, her first play is going on in September in Ledbury.
How do you mean? She's written it?
She's written it, yeah, she writes. So her first play will be on in September in Ledbury.
Oh, we'll start selling tickets for that soon, then.
Yeah, come and see it.
How you must be so proud of them all.
No, I am. They're doing really well.
No, I am really.
I am
really.
They're doing really well. Well, they're doing what they want to do, and you can't ask for more than that. Can you?
Exactly.
It's a hard industry, but they're working hard at it. So.
But you think back in, well, my day especially, it's like you've got to have, like I had to do a teaching degree because what happens if the sewing doesn't work or something like that?
Yeah. Well, it's a it's a bit like that. With
they know they've got a mum who's always going to feed them,
isn't it? So.
Do any of them still live at home?
All of them.
Oh.
All of
You've
them.
gone
Obviously Samuel will go back when uni starts again, and Emily is desperate to move out, but obviously it's quite difficult, isn't it?
Yeah.
But, hopefully...
37, apparently, the average age when they leave home.
Oh, dear.
Yes.
Oh, dear.
Anyway, should we get on?
Yes, let's
the
get
Rustington. There's some lovely houses in Rustington if you want them to move out.
Ooh.
16.99, it's already going. So it's brand new today. How would you describe, or what would describe this dress as?
I would say it's the very sort of, I don't want to use the word typical, but it's very Sussex seamstress, I think.
Yes.
I think from looking at it.
That's why they sell.
As a style.
Because people go, oh, I've got 3 Sussex seamstresses already. I'll get this because...
Well, you know the fit. You know it's going to suit.
Yeah.
So it's I mean, just it's got a lot actually. We've got side pockets. You've got the breast pockets if you want them. That's optional. You've got the zip detail, which I think is really nice because you don't get a lot of that in dresses. And then you've got the collar.
It's a lovely big collar.
Yeah, lovely big collar. And then the sleeves are just really lovely. They've got, slight bit of gathering going into the cuff, a little bit over.
Just hold
the
that up
sleeve.
again for me. So
Just
have a
over the
look at that, yeah.
sleeve
Lovely.
head.
Beautiful.
It's just that bit there. It's lovely. Just in that little bit of an area.
Now, when someone saw this pattern in prep the other day, they said, if I didn't want to zip, could I do buttons and buttonholes?
Well, the pattern is obviously you're doing it edge to edge.
Oh yeah, I said to them you'd have to be able to pattern draft it to.
Yes,
I'm not saying that the pattern would allow you.
Yeah.
To do it.
So you'd have to add to create a button
Placket,
stand. Yeah. So which obviously toile it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Always. I've always toile it.
Yeah. Because obviously you've got your collar, so you need to make sure that when if you were going to change it to that it was going to work in your collar's not going to be out or.
I also like the fact that the waist, like the dress we had last week, the waist isn't on the waist.
No. So it's just below really, isn't it? Top hip-ish between your top hip and and obviously nice soft gathers. So it's
and the length is nice as well. Isn't
it's going to fall really really beautifully when you wear it. Just a nice sort of easy dress to wear.
So now she's called it intermediate. What would you say were the not difficult bits, because there's nothing difficult on there, is there? But the challenging bits.
Yeah. So probably a zip if people aren't used to putting zips in, and to try and get it edge to edge. Though I think you can. I don't know if Jane would agree with me.
Hang on, she's watching.
Yes.
You can have a seam at the centre front. You don't have to have
a zip. There you go. Yeah.
But then how would you put it on? You'd have to have an opening somewhere.
Yeah, you would. But I mean, you could. It's very fashionable to show the teeth of the zip.
Oh
now.
yeah.
So you could do that. You could rest the fabric up against the teeth either side.
Would it be easy to shorten the sleeves?
To shorten the sleeves. To just not have the cuff.
Yeah, make them short.
Absolutely.
Shorten the sleeves.
Yes. Sorry. I was thinking to move the cuff.
Oh right.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
I mean, you could, either of those, if you want to make shorter sleeves to the elbow or to the hip, you can do that. But also, if you just want to shorten them, what you do is before you cut them out, you'd cut a slice in the sleeve pattern and lift it up so it didn't affect the placket at the bottom. Now, what kind of plackets is it on the sleeve?
So it's a can't move her. There we go. It's so it's very simple. It's just a length of fabric. Brilliant. That you just attach. I'm hoping I'm going to get time to show that.
So it's not one of these like on a shirt where you cut and fold and all that. It's literally a binding.
It's a binding that goes all the way around, and then the cuff has like a little step out of it on that side where your button goes, and then.
Now if you did a seam up the front, it just pops over your head apparently.
Oh, there you go.
Which is even better if you don't want to do a zip.
Yeah, because as you can see, the zip isn't going all the way up to the top of the collar anyway. So there's a notch for where the zip is. So you would just use that.
It's a very and we're not allowed to use the term sexy, but it's a very sexy top where the collar and it just dips to the start of the zip.
Yeah, it's very.
I don't know. I can't think of another word, but I think it's kind of attractive. But I just think it's a bit kind of. Slightly sassy, sexy sort of
I know.
Sophisticated, Hannah's saying.
Yeah.
Love watching clothing demos. I try to make clothes, but every time I open a pattern, I get confused by the instructions. Give up. Don't, Christine. Don't give up. Julie Zorn says, morning, Rebecca. Always nice to see you in your demos.
Morning.
Hang on. Jenny says, I love your shirt, Rebecca. And Margaret says, morning, Rebecca and everyone. Right. Now, it doesn't need to be in denim. It doesn't need to be in denim because you're making it in a linen mix, aren't you? But we've also got viscoses that you can make.
Yeah. No, I was just going to say, Sussex Seamstress instructions are really clear, very useful, and you always get the tutorial as well.
There's a video as well?
Yeah.
Actually, can I just tell you something? I don't know if I'm supposed to say this. She's coming on soon. She's coming on air soon.
Hey!
Yeah, I know. I found that out last week.
Brilliant, Jane.
Oh, here's your mother.
Oh,
good morning. Mom. Looking forward to watching the demo. I love watching you two together. Well, she has to say that. She's your mum, doesn't she?
Thanks, Mum.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks, Mum. Thanks, Sue. Right, come on, check out on this. There's loads in there. Check out. $16.99. Sizes 6 to 30. They're calling it an intermediate, but I don't think... Oh, are there pockets on it?
there's pocket, yeah, the lovely pockets that are in the
Side seam pockets as well,
Side seam
beautiful.
pockets.
You can make it longer or shorter. It's very, very versatile. Hannah was saying she'd quite like to make it in the winter in like a needle cord or something like that.
That'd be lovely.
I mean, obviously today's not the day to be thinking of hot dresses in needle cord and everything, but if you've got the pattern, then you could make it in the needle cord. It'd be beautifully. Also, you could almost do blocking as well, couldn't you? You could do the bodice in one colour with the pockets in another colour and the skirt in another and things like that.
Yeah, you could.
Look really funky if you did it in all different colours, like you did the centre front, right, in one colour, the left in another colour, skirt in another, and the sleeves and the cuffs and the collar and everything. You could make a real statement out of that one. Have I got what? We've got a size chart. There it is. 6 to 30. A size 6 to 30. Is that actual measurements or is that finished dress size? Oh, hang on. We can have a look in the pattern. Rebecca's got the pattern here.
Do you want
No, you can do it. Keep it flat on the table.
Where are we? There we go.
There you go. Look, so... No, that's fine. So if you look here, you've got UK sizing, approximate finished measurements is the ones we just showed. There you go.
Yeah, here, this one.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, let me do some fabrics very quickly and then we can get on with the demo. Oh, am I on with you, John? It's a Saturday, says Sussex Seamstress. Which Saturday is it? Now we can look it up. They just said to me upstairs, oh, she's coming in. But nobody said, I normally do Saturdays, don't I? Right, so the denim that one's made out of is this one here. They're bundles of 4 metres, and 4 metres is to cover all the sizes. This isn't the heavy denim, this is like a chambray. That's the light one, the one that the dress is made out of. It's because they keep taking the pictures of the back, that's why. No? Okay, it's called 4 ounce watch denim, this one, cotton light blue. It's not, it's a chambray. Oh, the one on the website is completely wrong. The one on the website is, this is the one you'll get. If you order ZY6627, this is what you'll get. Yeah, I've only got, no, I've got all 3. Yeah. So that's your light one. That's your light one. There's only 7 of those left, by the way. Just so you know. That's what that dress is made out of. And the one Rebecca's about to make it out of is this linen mix one. Just shows how versatile the pattern is. 9th of August. Have we got our August dates yet? I don't know if we have we? Oh, yeah, we must have. $38.99, this one. Linen viscose mix. You're on with Stuart. No, I'm not in that day. You're on with Stuart. 30% linen, 70% viscose. So won't crease as much. Lovely and breathable. You're not going to get hot and sweaty on days like today. That's no guarantee, because you'll be hot and sweaty if you're naked, won't you? But you know what I mean? We're not going there again. I got caught in my back garden naked.
Did you?
$38.99.
Yarn. What, by the sheep?
What? No, not by the sheep. By Brad from 2 doors down. Oh, no, I haven't got an ice bath anymore. Right, I've got other denims. I've got the medium coloured one. I've got to open these because this is the wrong side.
Got so many questions.
There you go. Beautiful. This is your medium colour. Not medium weight. They're all the same weight. The medium colour. Lovely. $38.99. We also have that one in the dark. I still don't know why they fold all this inside out. There you go. There's the dark one. Oh, Jane's not met Stuart yet. Message on the bottom. Hi, the Rustington is one of the smartest dresses that has ever been made. Hang on, I'll read this again. The Rustington is one of the smartest dresses that has ever been made. I love the collar and the front zip, from Jane in the Isle of Wight.
Oh.
I think Jane likes this dress. And that's not Jane Sussex Seamstress.
No.
It's a different Jane. Right, now I've also got some viscoses. Which one do you want to do first? Anyone, so I'll do this very dramatic one first. Beautiful. You could make this dress out of any of the extra wide fabrics you've seen this morning as well. This one's 100% viscose, 138 centimetres wide, this one. Only 8 of these left, been very popular already. Beautiful. Then I've got a lovely, like, ruby floral. That's Ruby, Mrs. Bridges. I've moved on to Gilded Age now, though. I'm not upstairs, downstairs anymore. 34. No, I don't need quotes from that one yet. 34.99. 100% viscose, same width again. 34.99. Then I've got yellow flowers. Not the tulips, but the daisy type flowers. Oh, yeah. Hannah thinks they've been pressed flowers like that.
Yeah, I can see what she means.
Lovely. And then I've got tulips, which look very painterly. That's how they used to do them. That's how she do it. Emily Bronte would do that, wouldn't it? Tulips. Oh, it's not called tulips. It's called gold floral. Now, this one you'd have to be careful because this one, and that one, got directions. Has yours got a direction on it?
I thought so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And then last but not least, I don't know why this one's here, all on its own some. It's a plain, now it would be viscose poplin. It would make a different kind of dress. This will be more drapey, this one. 100% viscose, but it's the poplin weight. I'd say that was more lawn weight than poplin weight myself. Beautiful, $29.99. Right, shall we start? Let's put the pattern back in. You need to check out on the pattern, and then we'll start a demo. So what we're showing, show me first.
Okay, right. So let me just show you these front pieces here. So I've already put the pockets on. They kind of disappear actually on there, don't they? You can't quite see them. So again, that's up to you. You can put those on or don't have to. I've already put the zip in. So that's already in there. So now we're going to join the front to the back. So you've got darts in the front that the pocket goes over.
Right.
Darts in the back as well. So on your pattern, obviously, it's all marked where that breast pocket goes should you want to put it on.
Someone's messaging saying, could you have it without the collar? You'd have to refashion the neckline.
Yeah,
Hey, go, morning.
You would.
Hang on, morning, you two always love Rebecca's demos. Could you do this with no collar, please, from Elaine?
You'd have to make some sort of collar stand.
Yes.
Or because I think if you did a facing, it would
be the wrong shape.
Yes, yeah. So you would have to fashion a collar stand.
Yes.
To make that work. But I don't see there's any reason why.
No, we can't Jane. Jane's watching. She'll let us know.
Yes, yeah. But I do like it with the collar.
No, I love the collar.
Yeah. It would be a different looking dress.
Yeah, but
without
you'd have to know about pattern cutting because you couldn't just take the collar off and leave it.
No.
You know what I mean? You'd have to refashion it.
Yeah, you would. You definitely would. Right, so I'm just going to join my shoulder seams here.
Okay. Okay, lovely. Oh my God. I'm upsetting everybody today.
So why were you naked in your garden? Sorry, I can't let that go.
What?
Why were you naked in your garden?
Because I just finished my boxing session. I was very sweaty.
Oh.
My garden.
Is this a neighbour you know well?
No, yeah, very well now. No, that sounded wrong. Nobody can. It's a completely concealed garden, so it's perfectly safe to potter around with no clothes on if you wanted to.
Yeah, but so how did he see you then? How did he?
He was in the field with the sheep.
Oh. Well, that's going to happen.
And then, so I was behind my table like this, so he could only see my top half because my table's got like a filled-in bit there. And so he started chatting to me, and I was shouting to him. And he's like, "Oh, come over!" I was like, "I can't come over."
My gosh, it's all happening in your village, isn't it?
I know.
So you won't be doing that again then, will you?
Did it the next day.
Oh, John.
It's a south-facing garden.
Yeah. Crikey. Right, just give those a little press. So I'm not going to do the side seams yet.
Right.
I'm going to get the collar on first. I need to turn that up a bit. I turned that down because I didn't want it to be
too hot.
And
Does
now
get
it's-
hot, that iron.
Yeah.
Love Jane's pattern, so easy to follow, and everything always matches perfectly, says Pam.
Yeah,
North
very true.
Very true, Pam.
Yes, it does. Okay, so I've made up the collar. Obviously, interface on one side.
Yeah, every
another.
pattern has a video, doesn't it?
It does, yes, yeah. So you can follow.
Morning, both. Video tutorials are fabulous if you get stuck. Love this dress from Hilary in Cheshire. There you go.
Yeah, no, it is. It's nice to have a visual, isn't it? To to refer back to. So I've just understitched as far as I can go, just on this long edge here, just so that your collar stays nice and flat and stays exactly where you want it to be.
Oh, Maria said, Torquay is known as the English Riviera. Torbay is what they call all of the area in one. Torquay, Paynton and Brixham. Oh, so it's the area of Torbay, and within that there's Torquay, Paynton and Brixham. And us locals call it Torbados. That's lovely.
Torbados.
Cruise. And she's the one who made the fairy. You know the John Scott fairy that's on top of my cupboard? She made that. Well, what does Carol say? Carol's just said, you've not upset me. You're not upsetting me.
Because you said.
Oh, because I've said I'm upsetting everyone. Oh, thank you, Carol.
Yes.
That was old Mike as well. Oh, here you go. From the Sussex. There he is. There he is. And just look at young Mike just lounging. Like Mike's just like, oh, I'll have a pint of beer, please. Oh, no, it's a bit early, sorry. Hot chocolate. You could bind the neck, but I think then you would want the zip to come. This is from Jane, Sussex Seamstress, right? You could bind the neck, but I think you would want the zip to come up higher or trim the neckline so it met the zip. Julie Vaughan went to Torquay for her honeymoon 37 years ago. First of all, Julie Vaughan, you don't look old enough to be married for 37 years. And secondly, you fly all over the world every other week. So did you have not much money when you got married? I read out one lady's message the other day and she wasn't happy at all.
What?
Oh, I can't remember what to say. And I said, oh, it's this person. And she said, if John Scott thinks he can just read out my message, well, don't, but that's what they're there for.
Oh, dear.
I know. Oh, I told you I'm upset. It's the weather.
It's the heat, isn't it? I think. Yeah, I think the heat's getting to everybody.
Good on you, John. Let the white bits out. Once in a blue moon. Judith.
It's not once in a blue moon, though, Judith.
That's the most horrible picture now. I don't think I'll be able to do it again. I used to get in my cold ice tub in the back garden, naked. But I don't have that. I don't have it anymore.
Why don't you have that anymore?
Because it went brown inside, so I stabbed it and threw it in the bin.
Oh.
Does Rebecca have a general sewing technique video or just the pattern she's demonstrating?
Oh, no, I don't. I don't.
Just classes, Steph. You go to classes when she can be bothered. She does classes.
So, well, there's things in the pipeline.
I know. I wasn't going to say anything.
Oh, do you know?
Yeah. Well, I know one thing.
Well, I meant to. I wanted to talk to you actually.
Okay, right.
But obviously,
you can't be privy to this conversation.
I haven't had time to talk.
We've had a morning of it this morning.
We have, yeah. But yeah. Ooh, okay.
Oh, it was a full moon last night.
Oh.
That's why.
Oh my gosh, it was unbearable.
Oh, I couldn't sleep
last night. It was awful. My poor dog was up and down.
My Luther just walks 2 paces and then collapses on the floor.
They can't.
I dreamt about Claire Spragg last night. Do you remember Claire Spragg? She's a costume supervisor, and she used to work with me and Sandy, and then she does all the Jenny Bevans films.
Oh.
I dreamt about her last night.
Oh.
Thought you'd know her.
I probably do.
Well, no, because of costumes and angels.
Very forgetful.
You'll have had an office in Angels the same as me.
Yeah,
Mind you, Jenny Bevan was more of a cosprop based.
Oh, was she?
Yeah,
oh,
so
well, that was direct rivals, wasn't it?
Yeah.
They're doing very well, though, aren't they?
Who are they, cosprops?
I think so.
Oh, are they?
Well, they were.
you remember Chris Witt as well? Little Chris Witt.
Chris Witt.
He's gone to work at Carlo. Oh, wait, not anymore. He went to work at Carlo Manzi's, which is another costume hire.
Oh.
He sent me a message this
We
week.
need to have a
reunion.
It'd be nice to have a reunion, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If everybody's still about.
That was half a sentence, Hannah. Should we just get them and do them in 12 o'clock? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, no, you know what this place is like, though. We'll have them in October. Oh.
Hannah's been jet setting, hasn't she? I've seen her wonderful
Hannah.
photos.
Yeah, without her knee what's it called? Brace. So they put her in a knee in a brace, because you know she broke her knee.
Oh, gosh, yes. I'd forgotten about that.
Yeah, so she's had the brace on, and then she was going to rock it, so she took it off, and then hasn't put it back on. But there's been an issue with that, but it's sorted now.
Oh.
She had a scan, and then she rang the doctors and said, I haven't got my scan results. And they said, oh, you have to talk to your specialist, your consultant. She went, I haven't got a consultant. Anyway, it's all sorted now. She's seeing them on Wednesday.
Oh.
It's going to be very hot today, 32 degrees in Redditch.
I mean, what's that about?
What, the heat wave or the knee?
Well, all of it, really. No, the heat wave. I mean, what is going on there?
Well, it's hot. Sun's out.
I know.
I know.
But we shouldn't be, should we? Really?
Oh, let's not get political.
Let's not get
environmental.
Right, I'm just going to press the seam allowance up so that I can then fold that over and top stitch it. So I believe that's what, that's what, oh no, don't think Jane's did. I always sew my collars on so that when I come to turn this under and top stitch it, it's on the right side.
Oh, it's a really easy one to put on then. There's no collar stand and all that.
No,
it's just a straightforward collar.
Yeah.
Sandra says she's bought a cool blanket. I can sleep, no bother. Probably won't need it too much because I live in Glasgow.
No, it's hot up there though.
No, it is now, but it's not very often.
No, not very often it isn't. Yeah, I know. I've contemplated sleeping on the dog's cool mat.
Does your dog use it?
No, he won't use it.
Miles, my personal trainer, he bought one for his dog, Thor, who's a great big bulldog.
Yeah.
Won't get on it, goes and sits and sunbathes in the garden.
I know. No, he'll sit next to it.
Yeah.
But he won't go. But he won't go on it.
No.
No. Right. I'm just going to put a couple of pins in there, and then we'll move on to.
Lovely.
So basically, you just obviously turn that under, top stitch it into place, and give it a nice press. Chop away. You don't really need to trim your seam allowance down on this sort of fabric, because it's you might need to clip into it a little bit, but otherwise just trim them down a little bit. Right. So now I'm going to do the side seams. And then I want to move on to the sleeve because I want to show you that.
Lovely. We're already halfway through the show. You've got plenty of time.
So I want to show you.
Oh, Alison Marion, are you on the 26th, John? Blimey, it's like a diary service.
Yeah.
26th of this month of July. Am I on the 26th of July? The secretary's just checking. No, I'm not. Stuart's on that. Blimey, Stuart doing every day. 26, so it's not me. Not me.
You look like you had a lovely birthday.
I did, thank you very much indeed.
And you were away, weren't you?
It was lovely.
Very nice.
Just frightening. And I'm not moaning about being old or anything.
No.
It's just like, how have 65 years gone by that quickly? Do you know what I mean? It just terrifies me.
It's, yes.
Oh, Lowe's at the beach, off to the beach, sea swimming all day today. Oh, that'd be nice. Take your jelly shoes.
Yes.
Oh, what? You can buy sea shoes. Oh, you can buy little shoes to wear in the sea.
Yeah, swim shoes.
Oh, swim shoes.
Yeah.
What did you call them, Hannah? Sea shoes, Hannah called them.
Yeah, you can.
Oh. What do they look like then? They're made of like wetsuit fabric.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And you just kind of pull them on, and they've got like a little tog thing that you pull up to.
Yeah, because where Mike and Julie's house is in Spain, it's all the beaches are all pebbles.
Oh.
And when you get walking down and up the beach, when the pebbles are hot and sharp and everything.
No, they're good.
I'm really happy I'm not at work in the care home today in this heat. Oh, I bet you are, Carol. My dog Harry will not go on his cool mat either.
Oh.
Says Amanda.
What is it with them? I don't know what it is. No, and he insists on being upstairs with me when really it's cooler downstairs. Right, there's my side seams done. Let's give him a press.
My dog wouldn't lie on his cool mat either. I made a cover. Oh, I made a cover and he now loves it. And my cat loves the cool mat too. It's funny because Luther yesterday couldn't cope at all, and I was drinking a can of dash water. So I put it against him and he was like, oh. So I got a row of dash water cans out and he just leant against them like that, chilling himself in the fridge. Lo's got her sea shoes with her. If I don't wear them, I look like I'm disco dancing back up the beach. Oh, and with you jiggling around, Lo, can you imagine?
No, they're very good. And also, you don't know possibly what's on the... I know. I was thinking...
Oh, no, you don't know what's on the beach.
I was thinking that this morning. How wonderful would that be to live next to a...
God, you live most landlocked.
I know.
You're dead in the centre, you, aren't you?
I know. Can't get anywhere near.
The fabric that you're using is super popular. That one, lovely.
It is lovely though, isn't it? It's very...
Gorgeous. 70% viscose, 30% linen.
Yeah. So I'm just going to show you the cuff like that. So obviously you've got this little step here that you stitch across.
Yes,
so there's a little notch. So you just stitch across and down each side, and then you just cut into that slightly. So that you can put it around your sleeve.
Lovely. Now, Liz has a pet cooling mat at the bottom of her bed, and it fits under her feet and her calves. It's fabulous. It makes such a difference.
I know. I am seriously thinking about using it because it's literally
she showers her cat Tinks in the weather, and she loves it. You know what? Norman used to love getting in the shower. It wasn't because he was hot. He just loved getting in the shower.
Really?
Yeah. These two don't even like being brushed.
No.
Our old girl Meg won't lay on a cool mat, but got her a cool jacket. I soaked it in water and put it on her, and she now sleeps, unlike me, who's been awake since 2 o'clock this morning.
Oh, maybe I need to look into that. See,
Look at this. My dogs didn't like the cool gel mats. I now have a mat that I wet under a cold tap, wring it out, and the dog loves it from Julie.
Oh. Yeah, I do put a wet sort of cloth on the back of his neck, but he just looks at me like I'm slightly mad.
I've got a cold water bottle at night, says June. That's not for the dog, that's for June.
Yeah. Oh, I never thought about that. Putting cold
water,
put
ice in put ice in your hot water bottle.
Oh, never thought of that. That's a good idea, isn't it? I know.
Oh, right. Rachel, morning to you both. Know what you mean about age. I was 66 in September. Where's that time gone? I'm still sewing, lots to do in our new beautiful bungalow. That's Rachel who used to be on here. You know Rachel, who made the dress for the wedding. Was on with Debbie Shaw a lot in the early days.
Nice. So
ice towels are really good in this weather, and they stay cold. Blimey.
Ice towels?
Ice towels. So you don't know nothing, do you?
No. Gosh, I need to
sorry, patterns back in the graphics. Make sure you check out lots. You've got it in your basket.
I need to look into this. So, of your sleeve, you've got, obviously I've cut into that one. So it's all marked, and you have to cut into that before you can put your facing on. So, yes, don't be scared.
Is it on the bias, the facing?
It isn't, no.
Oh.
No, it isn't.
Oh, okay. I suppose it's not going around any corners, is it?
No.
My dog Minx will sleep on the cool mat, but Pebbles will not, as she likes to sunbathe, says Maria. Oh, my word. We've got some right characters in
I
dogs
know.
today, haven't we?
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
you're all
they
right,
are.
Han? You didn't? Oh, poor old Dolly. Oh, lovely.
Okay, so
Yeah.
when you look, if you check this as well on Jane's tutorial
Yeah.
as well. So what we're going to do, let me try and put it next to the table so it's a bit easier to see. So obviously you've got this band and I've pressed in the seam allowance on there and you're trying to make it fit onto this here, but obviously you've got all this, as soon as you start to do that with it, you've got all this as well. So you want to try and, obviously the aim is to keep that flat, so you haven't got any bunching or anything. So if you start off pinning at the seam allowance, and then just, in order to be able to get the facing to go round properly, so you haven't got a lot of gathers and you haven't got a big step. If you bring right in at the centre there, if you bring that as close as you can to your seam allowance line, but obviously not so close that it won't catch it. But I'm literally just putting a pin in very, very, very close. I know that's really hard to see, isn't it? It's very, very close. So, and then I'm just going to pin. So what you'll end up with is this part here will then be at an angle. But that's fine. Don't worry about that. That's fine.
So your seam allowance gets smaller.
Smaller,
Yep.
yes. So the seam allowance on the binding will stay the same. So you can see I've still got that piece there that's just visible above there. And but then just allow this part of your sleeve just to sit where it wants to on that binding part there. And then you'll find it a lot easier to make that fit. So I'm just going to do that again. So I'm right at the end here. I know I can use the full seam allowance, and then I'm just going to allow that to sit where it wants to sit, and then I'm just going to pin it along. So you're still following the seam allowance on your binding, you're just not following that same seam allowance on the actual sleeve. And there will be extra, and that's absolutely fine, because obviously that pattern piece is for every size. So depending on what size you do,
it's the same for all of them.
It's the same for all of them. So yeah.
You've opened something here with all these dogs.
Oh,
right?
have I?
Amanda says, do you want details of where to get Harry's cool coat from?
Oh.
Viv says, I can't swim, so I bought some swim shoes, and I still can't swim.
But you can go in the water.
Yeah, Alison Marion says, one of my Staffordshire Stitcher ladies had a cool scarf last night, said it works brilliantly, but strange seeing her wearing a scarf in this heat. It's a cool scarf, never heard of that.
Scarf.
June took the labs down to the beach today. George went in for a lovely swim, but Harry's too much of a princess, wouldn't get his paws wet. My cat loves my flat as it's cool. She's sleeping on the new June Taylor cut and press mat. That's a very expensive cat bed, excuse me. And those in West Bay are fabulous beaches. They swim at Broad Sands and in the evening go to South Milton Sands. Is gorgeous. Oh, Ollie loves it there. Ollie loves it there.
Oh, very lucky if you live near a beach at this time.
Yeah,
well, any time of year.
It's a work day. It's a work day today. In your moho, going off to the beach. I'm in all weekend. I'm working all weekend.
Are you?
Yeah.
And then are you off then for a bit?
Monday.
Monday.
Then back in on Tuesday. Then I'm going to London to see Evita on Wednesday.
Oh, are you?
She knows I'm coming, yeah. I've told her.
Oh, walked past there. I took my youngest to London. She loves London.
Yeah.
So just after she finished her GCSEs, and we went for a little trip.
Oh.
And we went to see West End singer Amy Atkinson.
Oh, yes, yes, yeah.
Yeah, so she had her album launch.
Oh,
and my youngest adores her. So we went to her album launch.
Oh, very nice.
I know.
Invitation only.
No.
No,
No,
yes,
yes. You have to pay, obviously. But yeah, it was fabulous. It was brilliant.
Oh, and did you go past the... Did you go to Liberties? If you were walking past the Palladium, you must be on your way to Liberties.
Yes, yeah. Oh, we walked everywhere.
Oh, yeah, I always do in London.
Yeah.
And also, you need to walk past... you need to walk past... Because she sings Don't Cry For Me, Argentina outside.
Yes.
And apparently the whole place gets gridlocked now because obviously she's singing to the general public.
Yes.
It's like the people in the theatre don't get to see it 'cause it's on film. But can't wait. And then Thursday, me and Francesca Francesca had some good news, by the way. Having lunch with our friend Amanda on Thursday. And then I'm back in on Friday. Lo doesn't work Fridays.
You love London, don't you?
I do.
I love it. I do love it, but I just don't think I could live there again.
Oh, okay. You don't think what, sorry?
I don't think I could live there again.
Oh, so good.
I know.
Will do.
I know.
In fact, I had my financial advisor meet. He doesn't understand my job at all. He goes, what? So you sit on a chair and you sell fabric to people? Yeah, that's a job.
Oh, dear. I went outside. I went and had a look at the outside of that LCF.
Oh.
Because I haven't been. I don't think I've ever been since I've finished there.
Oh, right. Oh, no, I went back to Wimbledon a couple of times.
Long
I went to see their summer shows, but then didn't go again.
You can't. I couldn't get in though because it's a.
Well, that's security.
Now.
Won't let you in.
No. It's yeah.
Yeah, after the incident, Hannah says that.
Well, they won't let me back in.
No.
Yeah, it was nice to see.
Lots of clips of Evita on TikTok. Oh, not Holly Willoughby. I nearly read that. No. Lo said Rewind soon. Lo always goes to Rewind Festival, right? And she had Holly's headline against not Holly Willoughby, it's Holly Johnson, my friend Holly Johnson.
Oh!
I bought shirt fabric in Liberty last October. I haven't dared cut into it yet. Derek, do it.
I didn't actually go into Liberty. My daughter wasn't that bothered.
Julie, it wasn't my accountant. My accountant knows exactly what I do because he loves the show. But it was my financial advisor who's telling me how poor I'm going to be when I'm old. And I'm like, what do you mean I am old? And then when I said to him, and of course when I moved back to London, he's like, what? He couldn't understand that at all. Yeah, most people retire out of London, don't they? I'm going to
retire into London.
Oh, I can't wait.
You need to get on, the old...
The what?
The Channel 4 show. I don't know if I'm allowed to mention it. The one with Kirsty and Phil.
What, Love It or List It? Or Location?
No, Location. Yeah. You need to get them on
I
the
know
case.
where I want to live. It's just
I know you
find the money.
Get them on the case. They'll find you somewhere.
Oh, no, I found it.
You found it? Oh.
Yeah. Completely. It's only a little Victorian terraced house. It's £1.8 million.
Yeah, but because it's London.
I know.
Right, okay. I
had a Victorian house
my
in
vent.
London.
I know, it was beautiful, wasn't it?
Why did I sell it? Never mind, let's move on.
Yeah, you had to.
You're so lucky. Tell him to watch the shows when you're on, says Carol. He still wouldn't understand it.
Then he'd understand. So there's your little vent.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. So nice and simple,
Yep.
nothing scary about that at all. So now I'm going to do my gather stitch between the notches on the cuff and then between the notches around the sleeve head.
Yeah, quite a few gathers around. It's almost, now what's the word I'm looking for? I've got to be careful then because I know politically correct you have to be careful with. It's like, there's a film with Harrison Ford in it and a pretty blonde lady and she lives in like a very simple life. Amish.
Oh, Amish.
It's almost like kind of that lovely, simple, kind of like the simple life. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
I do.
It's like that kind of life that we kind of all dream of, like just living off the land and kind of being happy and things like that. That's what this dress is saying to me.
Yeah.
Get a houseboat, says Lo.
Oh,
yes. No. They depreciate the minute. And also in winter, they're freezing. My friend Rachel lived on one. Oh, hang on. Ollie's cousin bought a houseboat because he works in London. Where is it? Northampton, that's not London.
No. That's not London.
Right. Oh.
Nearly bought a houseboat when we lived in London.
So did I.
Really?
And then, but then I nearly bought one 2 years ago, didn't I? Because in Canary Wharf, right, if you could buy a 2-bedroom done-up houseboat in Canary Wharf for next to nothing. But then...
So there's a reason, though, isn't there?
Yeah.
Is that
Do you know what,
it's
though?
cold?
Canary Wharf, they pump fresh water around because they don't want the people in Canary Wharf to have dirty Thames water. So the water outside you... Yeah, but when we got off Cokie's boat, no. You got walkways this wide, and if you slip, you're in that water.
Yeah.
But I did think that's a nice little way of getting... I could keep this house and then have a houseboat in London.
Yes.
She lives on a tugboat in Canary Wharf. Yeah, and it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous.
You're not tempted then? No.
No, because then she said every 2 years, I think you have to have the barnacles scraped off it and things.
Oh, so you have to have it taken out of the water, do you?
This is a brilliant pattern. Sorry, we'll get back to the pattern.
Sorry.
Love the little details like the gathers and zip front. I was thinking, prairie style. Yeah, prairie style. I didn't want to say a religion like Amish, but it's that kind of like the gentle lifestyle and the lovely lifestyle, dreamlike lifestyle.
Yeah.
I just think it's lovely. And also, it's... Yeah, Shaker style, that kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. So Quakers or anything.
Yeah.
So I'm covering all sorts of, but you know what I mean? That lovely... I don't know what Jane's inspiration was at the beginning, but that's the vibes it's giving to me.
Yeah. But you can see it in... oh, no, done that. Sorry. Done the wrong thing. There we go. You can... you can see it for... like a work, could be a very smart work.
Oh, yeah.
Dress, but also it's your, weekend, isn't it? Or, yeah.
Shopping in Liberties.
Yes, that's it.
Also, it looks incredibly comfortable.
Yes. And isn't that the most important thing?
Also, you know what? In winter, you could almost wear it with a polo neck jumper, like a fine polo neck, like a cashmere or a fine polo neck jumper.
Yeah,
underneath.
absolutely. Yeah. Warm tights. You're away.
Yeah. Okay, I've got a treat for. I'm not telling you what it is, but in 12 o'clock at the stroke, well, not be the stroke of 12. When we come back, I think I was in Cinderella then. At the stroke of 12, I'll turn into a pumpkin. Oh, I'm halfway there. At 12 o'clock, we've got something rather special in the show that you might want to see.
Oh.
Laura Ashley, very Laura Ashley. I don't know what cabbages and roses means, Lo. Is that a different make? Oh, it's a make. I do know about Laura Ashley. Little House. Oh, here you go. Jane's inspiration. Little House on the Prairie.
Oh.
So we did get it. We got it.
My absolute
Cabbages and Roses.
fave programme.
Design brand.
I met Melissa Gilbert.
Did you?
At Angels. She came into
for a fitting?
She came into the workroom.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you remember Davina?
McCall?
No, you Davina who ran the workroom.
Yeah.
So she went into a fitting with her, and I got really excited. I was like, oh my!
What, Little House on the Prairie? Of all the people that came into Angels.
I know. I love Little House on the Prairie. And then she walked in with her because I don't think Melissa Gilbert could believe
that you were being fangirl.
Yeah, and I said because they were still doing reruns at that time.
Yeah.
And she was like, what's the episode? And I went into great detail. She was just standing there going, and then this happened, and then this was going on, and she was just a bit like, oh, okay.
A simple and satisfying all-round dresses, Catherine. Exactly, Catherine.
Yes.
Oh, don't. It was funny. The best bit of fangirling I ever saw at Angels is on the first floor, along from production, there were two what we used to call the stars dressing rooms, where if you had A-listers, like, kind of and I did Pierce Brosnan and Terry Hatcher, ones like that. Anyway, I was fitting Michelle Yeoh in one dressing room for the Bond film, right? And we were trying all these different things on. We were making lots of noise. And you could hear the people in the fitting room next door. And we suddenly had this banging on the wall, right? And this person was going, is that you, John Scott, in that fitting? Keep the noise down, keep the noise down. Anyway, I came out of the fitting room, and it was Ewan McGregor being fitted into the next dressing room. And Because I'd worked with him a couple of times by then. So literally, he came out of his dressing room. We had a big hug and a snog and everything in the corridor. And then Michelle Yeoh came out of our dressing room and was like, oh, it's Ewan McGregor, like this. And there was me, he and I being like bantery and everything. And she was so fangirling. Ewan McGregor, it was so lovely to see that someone that famous. Oh, he's adorable. They both are. Michelle Yeoh and Ewan McGregor, both absolutely adorable.
I know the word used to go round who was in those workrooms, and then you'd suddenly, it's the ones opposite the store, the shop, wasn't
Maggie's
it?
shop, we were talking about Maggie earlier.
We were. And then we'd go, I just need to go and get
some thread. Yeah. So these two fitting rooms were opposite.
Hang around.
It wasn't a shop, it was like where you went.
Haberdashery
for the whole building. So.
Yes.
Have you done enough name dropping, John Scott? Yes, for this morning, Sarah Jane. I have.
Oh, never.
Talking this morning, I was on that for 10 years. Oh, we are going to run out of time. Oh, hurry up. My fault.
Okay, so as you can see, I'm just pinning that cuff on.
This
so
always happens when you come in.
I know. So once you've got your cuff on, obviously then just turn that under and top stitch, and that's the lovely cuff. Look, with those lovely gathers. It's really pretty, and it's only in that one little section, which I think is really lovely.
Yeah.
So it's flat all the way around, and then it's just across there, which is where you need it, isn't it?
Melissa Gilbert has brought out her own quilting fabric range.
Has she?
We'd like to see that on Sewing Street. Not when you're here. Sorry, what were you saying about
Can I come on as well if she's on again?
Yeah.
I'll embarrass myself again.
What I love about the top of the sleeve is you've got all those gathers. It hides a multitude of sins if you don't like putting sleeves in. If you've got gathers, it's so much easier to sleeve.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely. But it's just lovely because you've got the gathers there, and then you've got them there, and they're sort of in line.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Really...
And then you've got the very gentle and it's not too much gathering around the waist, so it's not going to make you feel bigger than you are.
Very flattering, very flattering.
Brilliant, right. This is the Rustington dress by the Sussex Seamstress, sizes 6 to 30. It's intermediate, and it's £16.99. Are the lot sitting in baskets, Han? 15 of you need to check out. 15 people need to check out on that one. Now, it's called intermediate. Only intermediate, I think, because you've got a zip and a collar and the cuff to do. I think this is a brilliant... If you've done some of the Sussex Seamstress dresses, you know the one like we had on last week that had no fastening, no sleeve and anything like that, and you want to go to the next one, this is a brilliant one to do that, isn't it?
Yeah.
And also, don't forget, you've always got this to watch, but you've also got the video, Jane's actual video of every single stage of this that you can go and watch. So if you get stuck, and also I know that Jane doesn't mind you contacting her to say, oh, I'm a bit stuck on this and can you help me with that? She doesn't mind that at all. So please don't be thinking it was intermediate. That's something I can't make it. What a great hour. You're both so interesting to listen to. And we'll get told off for talking, that's all. And have a demo as well, Yvonne. Yvonne, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Right, there's now more than 20 people got it in their baskets. You do need to check out. Thank you both for a lovely demo, says Sussex Seamstress. I did nothing. I just gossiped, didn't I? Name dropped for an hour. Right, you're back in an hour and you're doing some trousers in an hour, aren't you? So, was it La Maison Fauve?
Yes.
And they're called recycling.
Le pantalon.
Les pantalons raclés or something like that. Reef. Right. Okay, we've got to go. See you. No, I won't. I'll see you in 4 minutes' time. We've got quilt kits on split pay, some of which have never been on split pay before, and really some gorgeous. Some I've never seen before. that one I saw earlier, that Liberty one earlier. It's gorgeous. We've both cheered low up. Thank you. And Tracy says you've got matching nails. Well, I should hope so. To her, I think she means.
Oh.
Right. I've got to go. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
I'm Jen Hogg, and my business is Generates, and I design sewing tools. I design them for myself first as a lifelong sewer, and that kind of accidentally turned into a business for me. I am so looking forward to coming to Sewing Street. I'm going to bring my silicone hammers, that's the everyday hammer, the flex hammer, and my corner hammer, and I'll also bring my seam circles and show you how they work. If you think I look a wee bit familiar, it's maybe because you saw me on the Great British Sewing Day. So I was on Series 5 a few years ago now, and I got to the semi-final. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you soon.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Sewing Street's celebrating Christmas in July. This year, we're bringing you exclusive Christmas fabrics, including the highly anticipated Liberty Christmas fabric launch. Dive into festive makes and projects, perfect for getting a head start on gifts decor before the season rush. Plus, enjoy special Elna deals, meet all your favourite guests and discover a few surprises along the way. Don't miss out. Join us for Christmas in July, the longest and most festive celebration ever.
Now, can I just say, this is quite low, Ollie. Oh, you can just see it there. We'll be fine, we'll be fine, we're fine. It's just that when I go to the big quilt, you might see it, that's all. Anyway, the early bird this morning was fantastic. I've got a few left, and I want you to get these as soon as you can. Here we go. It's basically a set of 5 boxes. Obviously, they sit inside each other when they're empty like this. That's not your price. That is not your price. So you get this big one, you get that one, you get that one, and you get the 2 little ones as well. They're brilliant because they've got lockable sides here. If you do buy more than one set, you can stack them. Watch this. Half price. Half price. Now, I need you to be careful. I can't tell you how many in baskets because early bird and it restarts itself. When we left it at 8 o'clock, there were so many people in baskets that if you want this, you do need to check out at $14.99. I know, it's half price. Half price. So if you look, right, we've got the clasps here to open the box up. Really, now these are not your flimsy. These are like the ones that Jo Venison has in her Story to Crafts. And you know how sturdy they are. So they're lovely and sturdy, really, really good. I mean, I don't want to say good plastic, but it's good quality, basically. And then in here, you've got your 2 little ones. So Hannah was saying she'd put her needles in there, or her rotary cutter blades, or her, what did you say in the other one? Sewing machine feet and everything like that. My sewing machine feet wouldn't fit in there, but Hannah's got a little machine. Hers would fit nicely in there. Then you've got this sized one. Get that one out there. Now look at the lovely kind of, the bottom is very, very kind of reinforced and everything. But again, they close up like that and they lock so that you're not going to lose the bits and bobs out of them. You also get that one there, which I call the sandwich size box, and the great big one that they're all in. You get all 5 of those for $14.99. I know, it's a brilliant buy. We just thought we'd re-show that to you because you might not have been here at 8 o'clock this morning when we first did that on the early bird. How many? Oh, loads of you in baskets. Loads of you got this in your basket now. I'm not surprised. I'd love that. I'm going to have this one, actually. Yeah, just telling you now, Michael. I'm taking this one home. Yeah, I'll keep it in the dressing room. Oh, do you know what I'll keep in mine? I'll keep my Slim Shots in there. I'll keep my noodles and my... Because they're all bagged up, aren't they? They're not. I'm not saying keep food in there. Oh, was there a Christmas in July trailer? Somebody said just say they'd never seen a Christmas in July trailer. Is it the one in John in a deck chair? No, I'm not even in this one. Dave Bradford in our advert? Controversial. I suppose they want to take the oldest person, though. If it's Father Christmas, they'll have needed the oldest person to be in it, wouldn't they? Anyway, make sure you go through for this. Loads of you there. More people joining baskets as we talk about it. As we slag off Dave Bradford. We love him. We love Dave Bradford. I'm not slagging him off at all. Here he is, look. Oh, yeah. You see, I couldn't have done that. He looks a bit frightened. Yeah, Hannah just said he doesn't... Right, this is worrying, right? She said he doesn't look like Santa. Can we just put that picture back up? Is that possible? He looks like someone's nan. How many people's nans do you know have got a beard like that? They didn't give him any body padding, look. Michael, you could have played that part. You could have sung the advert, couldn't you? He's got a lovely singing voice, as Michael. If you've never seen him, go and watch. I presume they'll be on Vix's Facebook page. He and Vix do duets, and they're really, really good. He's wasted here, really. No, you are. Half the stock's gone. Half the remaining stock's gone. And how many have I got in baskets now? Okay, I've only got 32 left. That's it now. 32 of these left at half price. Oh, everyone keeps talking about all the Michael was talking about going out with work. They're like, do I get invited? No, never. Hannah, do you get invited? No, never. $14.99. Oh, my lovely Michael. Because another Michael next to who's in a tribute band. He plays Ginger Spice. With tattoos. $14.99 this one. Right, okay, take the graphics out then. I'll just put that there. I launched this with Lynn Goldsworthy. Yeah, I've got instructions. Got instructions this one. So, Hexagon Park quilt, Lynn Goldsworthy. What date did we do it on? 10th of May. Don't worry, there are no Y seams, there's no hexes to sew or anything like that. Because look, you make them like this. So easy to make. $79.99. Right, split pay. Now, obviously that is the price, $79.99, but split pay will drop it. There you go. I don't know it'll be on two-way split pay this way. Have a look. Oh, whoa. That's four-way split pay. Four-way split pay. That's nothing to do with me, nothing to do with Hannah. Last of stock. So what you get is you get your pattern, right? Then you got 2.5 meters of your ivory. You've got your 0.5 meters of now these fat quarters. I think these might be fat quarters. Yeah, look, fat quarters there. You know. Oh yeah, it's 11 fat quarters, 0.5 meter of fabric plus that. Right, we will do the pattern again, no doubt do the pattern, but it won't be in these fabrics. This is it. This is last of stock. Oh, they're flying out. Absolutely flying out. We are doing the pattern on its own in a second, which won't be on split pay, obviously. Look at these. These are all fat quarters. Right, more people in baskets than I've got stock of. Now, I can't remember which is your bind. Is that your bind? That must be your binding, mustn't it, that one there? Those are all your hexes. That's your background. No, I remember because it's going to sell out. This, we had two kits. We had one with this and then one with a different gold, sold. Pattern on its own, physical. Pattern on its own, physical. Oh, look lovely with Janet Clare fabrics, wouldn't it? I tell you what, this would look gorgeous in, but you'll have to wait till it look gorgeous in my new range next April. No, May. I'm May. Stuart's is coming out in April. Mine's coming out in May. $9.99 for the pattern. That is your physical pattern, remember? No, it's not Ian. That wasn't. Are you sure it wasn't Ian in the advert? They're saying. No, it's definitely not Ian. Right, so now we've got digital pattern. Paul Monroe, that's it's Baldy Paul or Ian Monroe. Make your mind up. If they had a love child, it would be Barry, wouldn't it? Because he's bald, so from Paul, and tall from Ian. $9.99. Yeah. Got a bit of Kit Kat stuck to my blouse. Anyway, keep going through. That's your digital. That will be with you within seconds. That's an instant purchase. It doesn't go in your basket. And if it's the only thing you buy today, you don't pay any P&P. Lovely. Right, so that goes with that. So, Michael, that can go away because it's sold out. Right. 3 Stuart Hillard bundles. 2 Stuart Hillard bundles. This one here. This is one of the ones I haven't got a pattern with. Right, there is a pattern in the bundle. Which one is it then? Which quilt is it? Lovely. Oh, now I don't recognise, I'm not going to say I've never seen. I don't recognise these fabrics. The Indian Summer Collection. His fabric, Stuart's fabric. 3 meters of your ivory there. 3 meters of your ivory, sorry. £87.85 on 21.96 on your 4-way split pay. It says with free instructions, though, with free instructions. So you're not paying for the instructions. Let's have a look which one it is. Oh, lovely. There it is in the still. Did you say there was another bundle of it? So, and the pattern is the pattern with that? No. Okay, you're getting free instructions with that one. What date was it done on, Han? 19th of May. 19th of May. Single figures of that one. How many baskets? Oh, there's 3 left, basically. There's 3 left once you've checked out. Take advantage of the split pay. We don't charge any interest whatsoever. And we send it to you the minute you've paid your first one. We send it to you. Blue and red, yes, I've got that one. Hang on, let me just put that one there. Again, this one will come with a pattern, just hasn't been sent up from warehouse. This one here, Han. Again, with E. Stewart's fabric. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it is. It's just, excuse me, different colours, look. Gorgeous. They're really lovely and subtle, aren't they, those? Gorgeous. There you go, 87.85, 4-way split pay. Indian summer, large floral indigo and red. These are Macawas, these, I thought they were. So those are your Macawas, linen texture, and these are your Stuart fabrics. And then you're plain cream into there. And you get your free instructions. More people in baskets we've got stock of. Please check out. Lovely. Moving on. I've got Geraldine. Which one? I've got Turning Point and I've got... Oh, no, I've got Turning Point. Oh, now, there's... Okay, so I've got Turning Point. I've got 2 sets of instructions for this one. So, you know, Geraldine, she was one of our Search for Stars. You can't really miss her, really, can you? So this is your Turning Point quilt here. You get the instructions, and then you get all these gorgeous solids. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. $64.99. Split pay. Oh, this is going to be ridiculous. $16.24 on split pay. $16.24 on split pay. Lovely. Oh, she's now, if you're in St Albans this Saturday, she's at the Craft Market. She's got a stall at the Craft Market. Tomorrow, in St Albans. She'll be sitting at the telly getting ever so excited with me saying that. That's ridiculous. I've said, look, $16.24 on split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. And also, we've also taken £12 off the price as well. There's also £12 been taken off that price tag. Ridiculous. Okay, be careful. Over half the stock is in baskets. It's lovely. Geraldine brought hers in made of patterns and, you know, kind of pattern fabric. And once you've got that pattern, look, you could just, oh, no, these are all plains, but you could make it. It looks fantastic using all different kind of patterns. $64.99. Make sure you check out on that one. Loads in baskets, loads and loads in baskets. Have I got the pattern on its own? Pattern on its own. Physical and digital. There's your physical one. Oh, in fact, I could show you this. There's your physical. Make sure you check out on that one. And we've got digital. Oh, I tell you what you wanted in this hour. You wanted the backing that went with the berry market. Pardon? I've got no, not yet. $9.99, that's your digital. That's your digital there. Okay. Where next then? I've got Hang Out the Flags. That's Rebecca Reed's, isn't it? Yep. Here it is. Hang Out the Flag. Now, this one wasn't made from a... That's supposed to be on the trolley, mate. Okay. Oh, okay. What's the bundle then? Yep, got it. So I've got it, yep. Yeah, 2 of those have come up, 2 patterns of those come up. So this is a Rebecca Reed, Amber Makes, Hang Out the Flags. So what you get here is you get 4 meters of your is that naturally seeded? I have to sniff it because it might be calico, but it's naturally seeded. Plus, she loves this poplin, doesn't she? That must be your binding. And then you get 3 panels, look, with all her gorgeous flower shop 5-inch squares on. This is good. $84.99 on your 4-way split pay. Brilliant pattern to have if you've got charm packs, because obviously it's not one just cut out the panel, it's actually cut shapes out and everything. Look. Oh, did you? I've got no memory for that. "19th of August 2023.
Just pretend I'm not here.
Don't you be throwing things around the floor, blaming young Mike. Look at I love these. These are all Amber Makes drawings. Amy draws all of these. Stop sighing. They can all hear you at home, you know. He did that on purpose. $84.99. You get 40 in there, 40 in there, and 40 in there. How fabulous. And then you get the pattern as well. It's cute, isn't it, that one? Lovely. So you've got your 3 panels, your poplin, your naturally seeded, and your pattern there. Do Amber Makes normally go on split pay? No, they don't. Not at $84.99, they don't. Oh, yes. Yeah. Right, have we got a pattern on its own, or is that just that they sent 2 up? Okay. Righto. This is an extra wide backing, this one. Beautiful. It's so typical of Lewis and Irene, that one, isn't it? Oh, no, I've not got... Oh, look! There's a great big spider just come to visit. Hello. Look. Oh, he's running. Look, can you see him? He's too fast for the camera. Look! Go on, go off the edge, and then we're... He's gone. No, he's fine. Did you know that you can flush... No, not flush. Let me start again. A spider, if he's in a sink, you can put the tap on, and it goes down the drain, and it curls up like that, and it's absolutely fine. And then it gets to the bottom, it goes like that, and it's fine. It runs off. I know it is. It's true. 11. This is $11.99 for extra wide backing. That's Michael. $11.99. And then, of course, the little bee one. What's the matter? He's getting all discombobulated. You're taking all this in case you have to ever do this on your own. Oh, you're watching the spider. The spider's absolutely fine. It's just funny that it just kind of, just like Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible. Do. Right. Yes. I know, because I thought I think he came off the camera handle. You know, like the big nut thing on the side. I think, oh, maybe not. Anyway, $11.99 this one. X wide, 108 inches wide. Oh, I'm going back to quilt kits now. Yes, John, as if you didn't know. Right, so with Beth, yeah, I've got it. Spring Daisy, that one. Yeah, here we go. This one won't have been seen for a while because the label's gone sepiaed. $54.99. $54.99. A 3-inch square built block and applique daisy blocks build up to this pretty spring quilt. Get everything in there that you need. Oh no, I tell you what it is. It's that what's it called? The one with the grid on it. Oh, I can open it and show you. Yeah, you got your bonder web in here, and you get your interfacing with your squares on it to make sure your points are all perfect. Look. So fabric, 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 fabric. Oh, glitter. Then you've got loads of that. You get loads of that. There's your bond. Oh, blimey, it's very generous, this. This is, how much is this now? $13.74 on split play, plus your instructions. I don't think you need anything else then, do you? It must all be in there, mustn't it? Just your time and your sewing machine. Yeah, you obviously for the front and the binding, you've got to do your own backing. And what are you tapping that for? They've all finished. Yes, thank you. And they're all finished. Thank you. It's just, well, I know sign language, isn't it? Be careful. Third of the stock's in baskets. He's sighing at me. You get your white background. There's your bonder web, your Vaseline, your pink glitter. Then you get this. This is 100% cotton, this one here, with your little flowers on it. Oh, there you go. That goes in your checkerboard there with that pink as well, that magenta. Your glitter is your flowers, your centre of your flowers. And then, have I got another pink? Oh, no, that one there is your flowers and in your... Oh, hang on. Yeah. And then the green is your leaves. And your border in there, your inner border there. Right, there are 5 left. 5 left once you've checked out on that one. Never been on split pay before that, has it? Not that I know of. I doubt it. $54.99. Yeah. Just put it back. I know Hayley hates to see him put things in bags, but I'm helping out, Hayley. Are we moving over, are we? Oh, Living in Love, this brown box. 7-0. Hang on a minute. I haven't got one finishing 7-0 in a brown box. It must be the white box, is it? It's the white box. I can't even open the blooming box. There we go. Oh, it's Christmas. Starting early. There's 2 more in boxes. You don't want those. Right. Beautiful. So you got your lovely holly in there. So where's the pattern? 68 I want, please. Right, there you go. Very simple. Very simple, that one. 49, what's that going to be on split pay? £12.49. £12.49. Lovely. Oh, it's just one left. Oh, it's only one left. Only one of those left. And we'll do the other one in the brown box now. Oh, there's a lot of fabric in this one. $189.99. Oh, double lucky star. Exclusive to Sewing Street, this one. There's so much fabric in here, Hannah. Cash. And split pay as well. £40 off. At 5-way split pay, that one. 5-way split pay. Oh, honestly. And you've got your pattern there and all of your instructions. 149.99. Single figures. That's the Stuart Hillard blue one. And that's the Stuart Hillard gold one. Well done, well done. That will sell out. That will sell out. Do you know what? Just for the fabric alone, that's good. Beautiful. Rightio. Moving on for Michael. Next. Oh, extra wide backing. Which one? Yep. Okay. Churn dash. Yeah. There you go. Now, this was brand new this morning. Brand new this morning. I've got 16 metres left. That's it. We had so much of it first thing this morning. How many? 26 people want it. Oh, and the 16 metres left. Math doesn't compute, does it? Lovely. $14.99. Well done. If you've just seen the... Oh, yeah. Now, I think we've got people watching now that weren't watching 8 o'clock because it's absolutely flying out. Lovely. Do you just want me to put it on the bottom shelf there, Michael? This one, do you want me to put it on the bottom shelf? Yeah. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out, that one. And then we've also got this other one here, which is also very, very popular this morning. Berry Market, this one. Not like berry like in Manchester. Not that berry. Like a berry, like a raspberry. I don't know why I'm looking so tanned, Christine. It must have just been sitting in the garden yesterday. Look, how gorgeous is that? Brand new today. Berry Market Multi, this one's called. Extra wide, remember, extra wide backing, but it doesn't have to use, you have to use it as backing. Use it as anything you like. Well, you could do a plique, couldn't you? Or anything, use anything like that. Now, please take note of these fabrics because I've got them coming up in the next quilt. Oh, the label's just fallen off that one, Michael. It just flew over the front of the thing. Berry Market quilt. Now, we did this one the other day. We haven't got a finished one. Oh, but I've got a printed. It's such a posh box. I know, I've opened it upside down, but the box is gorgeous. They're so beautifully presented, Riley Blake. Look at that. You could use this box with Riley Blake embossed on it for future projects. It's really, really nice. So there's your instructions. It's 2 different blocks. Oh, I know. Now, I did this with the new lady. Was she called Kim? Because she kept calling it an apple, didn't she? And I said, I think it might be a strawberry. 2nd of July, beautiful fabrics. Now look, this isn't a real quilt, this is like a print-up version. Just have an idea of what it might look like. Ollie likes this one. And we're crashing the price. Actually, we're £179. That's £70 off. £70 off. And what split pay? 5-way split pay. I think that there's a mistake here because Hayley told us Hannah put them all on 2-way, just so you know, right? And then Hayley went, oh no, I'll put them all on 4-way for you. And she's put them all on 5-way. We sat with her. Oh, she was doing it while we were sitting there. Mind you, she was gossiping and chatting. She's moving in with her live-in lover today. Well, he's paid for half the house as well, but, you know. It's not just random, you know. 179. Look at this. Split pay, 35.99. How many? 6 people want this. 6 people want it. It's lovely. And also, you don't do a chain. Those squares appear from when you're doing the blocks. Those squares are on the blocks. So you're not making separate sashing for it, I seem to remember. Berry Market would have black puddings on it. It would, Leslie. pretty. Very pretty. Brand new as well. I mean, literally only done with Kim last week or the week before. Lots of you there. $179.99. Okay. Next, I have another Riley Blake. This is, again, beautiful box. Silver lining, this one's called. She loves her hearts, doesn't she? Here we go. So there's your quilt layout. There's your pattern. Now, I'm wondering why they've done that. Oh, I see. That's a 10-inch. That's a 10-inch layer cake, look. Yeah, it's had a bit of a... It's been stored on its side. Oh, what we're going to do is quite shocking, apparently. I need to also tell you there's only 2 left. Right, $99.99, you save £75. And it's on split pay, 4-way split pay. So she did do this one on 4. Is it a plique then? Let me have a look. Is that middle heart a plique? Be careful, only 2 of those left. Oh no, it's pieced. It's pieced up. On what day? 2nd of June. Who did this one? Don't say me. Rebecca Reed showed this one. Oh, can't be 2nd of June. Oh. I don't know either. Oh, look at the little rain clouds. I didn't see those. Every cloud has a silver lining. Got it now. Right, now, my computer's telling me they've sold out, but we're just going to double check. Right, apparently one person's bought 2. If you just check your basket, you might have wanted 2. If you just check your basket, if you have bought 2 by accident, you don't want to, just ring the call centre, they'll sort it out for you. Might be that you want 2. You might have twins that you're making it for or something. Cute that, wouldn't it? X-ray back in from Laurie Holt. Hang on a second then. Which one? Yeah, there's this one. This is nice, isn't it? Look. Extra wide, this one. Extra wide. Now I was about to say it looks like wallpaper. It's called wallpaper. Laurie Holt, Peace and Plenty wallpaper. Wallpaper. I like it as well. Now, if you look closely, these are stripes. That's not a solid pink there. If you come in, there you go. Look, you can see now. Stripes. Right, please be careful because there's only 9 meters left. Thanks. $14.99. It's lovely, isn't it? I think that's really... It's almost flocked, isn't it? Extra wide backing. Lovely. Keep checking out on that one. The what one? Oh, like the woodland flowers. This is stunning. This was really popular earlier. And this was brand new today as well, wasn't it? Oh, look. I'm not surprised you love that one. Very, very popular, that one. Oh, I didn't show you the little house one made up. I know it's sold out, but look, I'll just show you. That'd look lovely with that, wouldn't it? That'd be the house in the garden. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Now, the one that was on the wall behind me earlier, the cake stand, or cake walk. Cake walk. You get rick-rack in this one. It's beautiful, look. Look. Very limited. Loads of in baskets. You need to check out. What's the split pay on this then? 5-way. It's gone. Congratulations. One behind me. It's a Crimson Legacy. Oh, no. Is it? But I've got it in 2 colours. Yeah. So the one behind me is light, right? We had this the other day. I love this. Delphine showed you how to make this the other day. £70 coming off your price tag, and it's on split pay. Remember, it's over 2 metres wide and long. It's a square. It's a huge... Do you want me to bob out the way? It's a huge, 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 beautiful... And it's... Oh, sorry, there I am. 3-way split pay on that one. It's from the red... What did we say it was called? The Red House. The Red House... Yeah, Red House fabric. Yeah, Red House fabric collection. Love it. Celebrating the women of William Morris. Not the... Well, no. The women of the William Morris Foundation, shall I say. That's a better way of putting it, isn't it? So it's the one behind me. I love it. I think this is... It's only 2 blocks. It's 2 blocks. It creates that really lovely look. Let me move out your way then. Right, be careful. Lots of viewing baskets for that one. Isn't it gorgeous? The Michaelmas there, the rose hip. That pink one in the background today is just lovely. I wonder why Delphine's just goes yellow in the middle in her picture. Oh, yes, our pictures are. Oh, that was on the old sofa. Was it the old sofa or the new sofa? Beautiful. Yeah, yours won't go yellow in the middle like that picture. Oh, I love it, love it, love it. Well done if you get it. £179.99. Should be £249.99. And it's on 3-way split pay, look. Oh, 9th of this month. Literally a couple of days ago. Yeah, oh, do you want me to open up that one? Sorry. Yeah, I'll open up the dark one because you could see the light one on the back here. Oh, now, yes, I remember this because I was saying, this is my favourite, no, that's my favourite, but I definitely had a favourite, didn't I? This beautiful one. Look. So now, it says advanced beginner. We thought just beginner, anybody could do this one. The fabrics are stunning. Yeah, because what you do is you make 2 blocks, right? But when you place them, it creates this shape, this second. It's just so clever the way it's designed. There you go. So we've got Emery's Willow to start with there. There you go. Look. Then you've got your Michaelmas in your pale. Oh, love this. Now, the other day when we did this, we have this fabric by the ½ metre. I don't think there's any left. We're not going to do it today. But if you go and look on the website, that's Golden Lily. And I think they called it teal, didn't they? Golden Lily teal, that one. Oh, if you put Red House, you'll find it, right? And what we got left of all the others, well, Bramble. This one, you see, I only remember this one from this quilt and the other quilt there. Then you got your Michaelmas in dark. Then you've got what's her name's coverlet. It's not called what's her name's. Was it had a name? May's coverlet. I should have known that. May's coverlet from the house. Oh, look at that one. Seasons. That one's called. Look how much you get of that. Beautiful 3-way split pay, saving £70 from the recommended retail price, and you get the instructions. Do check out. This was very, very popular. This one. Lovely. I think I've got 3, actually. Beautiful. Now, code, and code. There's definitely 3, Han, but... Okay, which ones? Okay. Lovely. So let me do Willow Bough on the grey. And now I think isn't this a Victorian Albert one, this one? Yeah, V&A. Beautiful. Look at that. Willow Bough. Extra wide back. Right. Just so you know, I've only got 5 metres of this one left. 5 metres left, that's all. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Classic. It's a classic, isn't it? Beautiful. £12.99. And then the other one I've got, this is lovely. Is this Larkspur? I seem to remember it was Larkspur, this print, isn't it? I might be wrong. Larkspur in forest. Oh, look how rich that is. Now, be careful on this one. I've only got 6 metres of this one left. It wasn't a money spider, Fran. Sorry, I only just saw your message. Wasn't a money spider, sadly. Yes. Beautiful. Lovely. Where's next then, Ham? Saffron Grove. Oh, this is nice. Now, I can definitely say I've never seen this one before. That's got lovely movement in those. Oh, isn't that like, you know, the backing we had earlier? Got that kind of spiky star. It's nice, isn't it? Right, let's do the price first. 100, what? 89, 99, 109, 190. You're taking £60 off? Right, okay. Off the recommended retail price. And it's on split pay. Oh, this looks gorgeous. Says advanced beginner. What date did this one? Yeah, there is a sample of this one. Get it for you. 18th of June. Oh, right, day before my birthday. Right, be careful, because I haven't even opened this yet. Oh, here comes Michael to show off the quilt. Oh, he's just going to throw it to me.
I'm going to hold one end. You hold the other.
Oh, another biggie. Another biggie, look. Oh, and I love this honeysuckle print. And you've got seasons there in the aubergine. You've got your rose hip. So this is the same collection of fabrics. But using different colourways and different fabrics. Well, thank you, Michael. Look, 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 look. There's marigold. That's... Right, oh, they're going. Right, what's the size? 170 by 221. So this isn't a square, this is an oblong one, this one. So look, Michaelmas. Seasons in your aubergine. You've got your oak leaf and acorn in traditional green there. Rose hip in the traditional rose hip colour. Emery's willow. You've got acanthus scroll. You've got seasons in the pale. Oh, and I love this fabric. Honeysuckle. Oh, sorry, bring it back into... And your instructions. Let's have a look at how you make it then. Oh, blimey, it's easy. It's a lot of stitching and flipping, isn't there? £179.99. Loads if you got it in your baskets. Right, half the remaining stock is now in baskets. Take advantage of the split pay, 4-way split pay, interest-free. It's lovely, isn't it? Really. Oh, how do you choose? How do you choose? They're all gorgeous, aren't they? This is very, very rich and opulent, this one. Yeah, buy a few, Ollie says, because we've got split pay. Lovely. All my quilts are in the garden, Ollie. Not all of them. I've got a lot of them draped over my garden furniture at the moment. It looks lovely. Beautiful, isn't it? Make sure you go through for all that gorgeous fabric. Yeah, I'll keep that one on the desk. Liberty. Oh, that, yes, now. Is this the fabric here? Postcards from Paradise, that one. Yeah. Now, I've never seen this one, right? Because this pattern was the one we used to show the size of the box at 8 o'clock this morning. So, did Susie do a launch? Because it's Liberty Fabric, did you say? Look. 17th of June. Jen Shedden. Now, Jen Shedden was filming earlier. The other day, I don't know what she was filming. Now, look, what have I got fabric-wise? It doesn't tell me. It was Susie Duncan. It was Susie Duncan because it was a launch of Liberty Fabrics. But look how it's very different how they folded it this time, isn't it? It normally says in here what you get, doesn't it? It's lovely. I love the fabrics. Oh, okay. It's been brought in. We haven't bundled it because normally if we bundle it, it says how many fat quarters, how many fat eighths, things. So they'll have cut it specifically for the pattern. I've got that tomorrow. Oh, now, okay. 149.99. The first time it was 159, did you say? You can thank Jen for that. Jen took that extra money off. I've only got 4 left. I think that's gorgeous. And look, it's quite simple because they're just 4-patch. They're 4-patch there. Let's have a look how the rest of it's made. Tells you which fabric, what to cut out of each fabric. Another one's just gone. I'd say this was an intermediate. Oh, yeah, intermediate. I'd say this was intermediate as well. 2 left. 149.99 on split pay. Oh, I think that's brilliant. It's obviously written in America. 2 left. No, only because they spelled centre with ER, not RE. Be careful. How many baskets? 11 people want it, and there's 2 left. It's gorgeous, isn't it? The fabrics. You see, this happened when I was on holiday, right? So I haven't even seen. I know that one because that's Emily Bell, isn't it? That one, but I don't know any of these other fabrics at all. It's going to sell out. 1 left. 1 left. Have I got that pattern on its own? Or no, because it was a kit. No, it was a kit, right? Come on, take the last one quickly. Well done. Fight. Oh, extra wide from Anna Marie. I have indeed. These are lovely big flowers in same pattern in 2 different colours. The tealy one. Oof. Beautiful. Magenta, they've called this one. Indelible Collection, Dahlia Magentas. Isn't that lovely? Look, 108 inches wide. Oh, I think that's stunning. I'd like that in curtains. That's what I'm saving. Well done. And then they've got it in the pale pink as well. Gorgeous. Gold, they've called. Oh, it's obviously the colour of the flower then, isn't it? That's what she's gone with on that one. Lovely. Check out. Now I've got an Anna Maria quilt called Daydream. Now, if you're thinking, oh, I've seen that pattern before. Yes, we've done this pattern in several collections. Is that the chair that Bruce broke the other day? Oh, okay. Sounds like Ollie fell off the chair then. Now I've only got 2 left. Let's crash. 60, did you say? Oh, hang on, I've said £60. I hope it is. Yeah, it's £60 off. It wasn't me. 129.99. Only, this is so easy to do. When was this on, please? June 25th. No, we did. Oh, did we? Haven't we done that thing where, yeah, we did, because it was Delphine, because, oh, maybe it wasn't Delphine with this fabric then. Because it was like a bargello, but not like a bargello. Do you remember? And she said, just cut it off. Oh, there's another one. Oh, yes. Oh, sold out. I'm busy chatting. It's sold out. Sorry about that. Right. Hannah was sitting back with her feet up. Right, I love this one. I've not seen this one. Yeah, it's 68 inches squares. I haven't got a sample of this one. What? Right, just stop. Right, no, but just stop, right? They did it as an early bird, right, because they didn't have a sample. Is that any excuse, right? And then watch what they did to the price. And then I'll open the box, because you'll be shocked. £50 off, right? It's 68 by 68. Makes it look small, doesn't it? But actually the quilt... Oh, look. They're the woven, the yarn... Oh, my... Oh, I love this. Oh, do you know what? I'm sorry, but when people go... Yeah, when people say, I just bought the fabric and I'm not going to do anything with it, that's what I do with this, because this is... Look at this, right? How gorgeous is that? You just get a tiny little bit of that one. That's the insides of your flowers, I think. Look. Oh! There's a real melange of fabrics in here. Look at this one. This is what's this got a name, hasn't it, when it does this? Not Little Tufts, but we'll call it Little Tufts for now. Dobbies. Aren't they dobbies? That's a what? An elf in Harry Potter. No, it's also Dobby, isn't that? A garden centre near me, but it's also, Santangle. Look at all of these. These are gorgeous. And then, how do you make it? Let's have a look at that. Oh, they're like little log cabins. Look. Oh, what? I think that... Oh, there you go. There's a close-up. Look. Like baby log cabins, they are. 99.99. And it's on 5-way split, it'd be about 24.99 then. Four-way forward, but still make it 24.99. I'd work that bit out right. Oh, there you go. You got your centimetres there, 173. How lovely. Oh, I think that's gorgeous. These fabrics from Ruby Star. You see, I'd like a shirt made out of that one. Oh, beautiful. At $99.99. 4-way split pay. Right, there's 5 left. There's 5 left once you've all checked out. Beautiful. Be careful. They're going to sell out. Oh no, I've got exactly the same amount of people in baskets we've got stock of now. So you need to be careful if you want this at $99.99. The 2 Michaels or just the 1 Michael? I can't believe this is $99.99 for Ruby Star. So lovely. Right, we're going to go. Oh, crikey, yes, we're going to go for a break now. Rebecca's up next. But make sure you keep going through for that over the break because there's way too many people got that one in their baskets now than we've got stock of. Trousers next. See you in 4.
I'm Jen Hogg, and my business is Generates, and I design sewing tools. I design them for myself first as a lifelong sewer, and that kind of accidentally turned into a business for me. I am so looking forward to coming to Sewing Street. I'm going to bring my silicone hammers, that's the everyday hammer, the flex hammer, and my corner hammer, and I'll also bring my seam circles and show you how they work. If you think I look a wee bit familiar, it's maybe because you saw me on the Great British Sewing Game. So I was on Series 5 a few years ago now, and I got to the semi-final. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you soon.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Sewing Street's celebrating Christmas in July. This year, we're bringing you exclusive Christmas fabrics, including the highly anticipated Liberty Christmas fabric launch. Dive into festive makes and projects, perfect for getting a head start on gifts decor before the season rush. Plus, enjoy special Elna deals, meet all your favourite guests and discover a few surprises along the way. Don't miss out. Join us for Christmas in July, the longest and most festive celebration ever.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Le pantalon récif means reef, coral reef.
Reef. Does it?
Yeah, or
oh,
reef,
okay.
anyway.
Well, I'm glad you knew that.
No, I didn't. Somebody messaged
Oh,
it.
okay. That's good.
So did you have a nice break? Talk to your mum?
Lovely break.
What did you do? Is there anyone
what
in the
did I
green
do?
room with you?
There are two gentlemen, but they're... I don't know
From
what they're-
Verona. Two gentlemen of Verona.
They're busy.
Oh, are they?
So-
But didn't speak to you then?
Well, I just walked in and I went, hi, and they just went, hi.
Oh.
Don't know who they are.
Are they hobby maker people or are they gems people?
I
don't know.
Don't.
Anyway, what are these then? Les pantalons récif. Tell me about them.
Well, they're a trouser, John.
Yeah. I love the pocket. Do you want to bring them down and show us
yes.
the pocket detail?
Yes,
Can you reach?
let's do that. Yes, they're lovely. I really like them.
These have been on before and they were incredibly, incredibly popular when they were on last time.
So, yeah, you've got this lovely detail at the front with the binding, where it's quite a thick.
It looks almost like a drop fall, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, like on men's, like sailors' trousers,
Yeah.
Napoleonic trousers.
No, I just think they're
Very flattering.
Yeah, very flattering. The design's really lovely. You've got your belt loops front and back. And then
Where's the
obviously at the side, I'm going to show you. And then you've got your pockets on the back as well. So we've got, you know, pockets galore. Let me just take it off there a minute and then I will pop it back.
Yeah.
And then, so you've got your side opening on your trousers. So you don't have to worry about, you know, doing it on the front
Bulk at
there,
the
the
front.
bulk at the front or anything like that. So yes, on the, so you know what I'm like with a concealed zip, but actually...
Perfect.
We've made...
And there's no waistband then?
Well, there is,
there is
yes, there is a waistband.
The side didn't look like there was one at the
Yeah,
side there.
no, there is a waistband.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, and then you've got the turn-ups on the bottom. Which...
Yeah, now, because the picture... Oh, actually...
No, yes.
Yeah, let's talk about it, right? If I look at the back of the picture here, the back of the pattern here, right? It looks like a really lovely tailored pair of trousers. Please, please, please don't be put off by this. Because I looked at those with Jess upstairs the other day, and I said, the ladies won't like that. Because I mean, some ladies do like the cut-off trousers, but most ladies don't, because it foreshortens you sometimes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But you can make them into regular trousers. Look, actually, look. So you've got the lady on the right who's got them foreshortened, and then the lady on the left who's made them full length. They're sizes 6 to 24. Sizes 6 to 24 in the same pattern there. Now, I need to explain something to you as well about the sizing. don't be looking for sizes 6 to 24 because they're European, they're French sizes here.
Yeah.
You need to go by your measurements because if you look down here, the sizes are 34 to 52, European sizes. You need to go by your waist and your hip size. You don't need to bother with the chest size, obviously, on these, but you need to go by those measurements there. Again, I'd say always make a toile. That's what I'd say.
Yeah.
Always make a toile. But they are really stylish, lovely trousers. Now, normally you get somebody to wear yours and you're standing in the garden. Did you have a model to wear these? You normally have somebody in your garden, don't you, wearing them?
No, I usually put them on a
Oh, do you put them on a
stand.
mannequin?
Yeah,
I
usually.
thought you had a daughter or something like that.
Usually, yeah. Well, I'd have had to have made them much, much smaller for
your daughter.
Yeah.
Anyway, sizes 6 to 24. Now, difficulty. Are they hard? Are they easy?
Okay, so no, the pockets are not hard at all. You just follow the instructions. I'm going to show you how to do one of these front pockets here because there's 3 elements to it.
Right.
The zip going into the side, again, not difficult. It's a concealed zip. It depends how you feel about zips. I mean, I've said lots of times on here, me and the concealed zipper. But actually, we're becoming friends.
And there's also a video. It's in French. Yeah. The video is in French, but somebody mentioned saying you can watch it in English, but I think you do YouTube Translate or Google Translate.
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
But you've got your instructions manual is in French and in English. So as long as you've got the instruction manual, you can watch the film of the bit that you want to see. Anyway, 19.99. They're already going, by the way. 19.99 this pattern. Really, really lovely. Now, I'll quickly do some fabric. The fabric that you made yours out of... Oh, excuse me. Nearly knocked that fan over. Now, that's the one we made. Now, the description of this is a bit... it's called washed linen, I think. Is it something like that? Stone washed, 100% linen cream fabric. Yes, I know. Hannah's just checking to make sure. I mean, it's lovely fabric. Don't get me wrong, it's lovely fabric. But when I looked at the paper last night, it said stone washed 100% linen fabric. I wasn't expecting this.
No.
So we're just checking.
Because it feels like there's something else in there.
Oh, here we go. So here we go, right? It's but we've got 100% linen written in the graphics. That's why we're checking, right? So it's 35% linen and 65% viscose, right? I don't know where they got 100% from, but basically it means you'll be able to wear them without them creasing, and they're breathable, and they're easy. Chuck them in the washing machine. Right, so this is 28.99, 2.5 meters. That'll make you the biggest size. Lovely, isn't it? That's what the Rebecca's are made out of. Now, I'd normally show you what she's going to do next. I'm going to show you the other colourway in that linen viscose mix, because this, again, is a bit throwing. So not only is the description wrong, I wouldn't call that dark grey.
No, is that like a gunmetal or...
Well, I'd call it dark aubergine myself, but...
it has got,
Oh, no, you see, it doesn't say 100% in that one. It says linen blend in that one, so that one's right. They've just got the colour wrong. So I'd say dark mushroom, dark aubergine, gunmetal maybe. Ollie's saying, what colour you say, Ollie? Oh, no, he's gone dark plum. New Mike?
Isn't it funny?
Oh, aubergine, there you go, well done. Oh. Righto, so that's that one there, 28.99. Same composition, same fabric and everything like that. Right, now the one that you're going to make it out of is this. Now, when I first saw this morning, I was like, ooh, what's all this about? But it's needle cord just folded in. Well, is it even needle cord? Baby cord even.
Baby, yes.
Baby
very
cord.
Fine, isn't it?
Very, very fine. And I think it's 21. 21 wale, that one is. Now, if you don't know what that means, if you see wale on corduroy, these are the wales, and it's how many they fit into an inch. So basically, the higher the number, the smaller the corduroy. So you know jumbo cord and things like that, that's like 8 or 6 wale or 4 wale or something like that, isn't it? $27.99. This is light grey.
grey.
The what?
Light grey.
Light grey. It's like a silver, isn't it? What colour would you call it?
I'd have said that was a cream. I would have said that was a mushroom.
Oh, would you?
Is that my eyes?
Oh, the outside of the mushroom you're thinking of.
Yeah.
Different
yeah.
bit, different brand of mushroom. Shiitake. It's a mushroom. It's a mushroom.
I know it is.
I'd call that silver. What they call it? Light grey. Oh, putty.
Oh.
Yeah, good.
Yes, that is good.
Well, you're a man. You know about things like putty, don't you? And things, because he's the only man in the house. You see. Okay, new mic. Oh, putty. Oh, no, you just copy it now. Yes. Won't get you extra points just by saying you agree with the director. Right, so that's that one. And it's lovely lightweight, isn't it? It's a very lightweight corduroy, that one. Then we've also got it in the pink. People might think you're, well, a bit saucy wearing pink trousers.
Pink trousers, yeah. They'll think it's you in the garden again.
I don't know where that was going. I don't know where that was going.
Are you in the garden again?
Yeah, me in the garden. That's well, no, hardly. Look.
No. Oh no, you've got a lovely tan actually, haven't you?
Yeah, that's what somebody said. Get your white bits out. 28.99. Christine says dove grey. Steph says sludge. Here you go. Julie Vaughan. Julie Vaughan says Maison Fauve tell you how to get English text on their YouTube. Crazy Lane says, good morning, hope you're keeping well. Yeah, we're all good, thank you. Right, okay, that's the pink one. Then we've got this lovely blue. Would you call that royal or French Navy?
Just have a look, what's the...
Marine.
It's always different on the wrong side, isn't it? To the... Oh, now, what would you call that?
Nice.
Yes, it's lovely, isn't it? Is it a royal? It's in between a royal.
Well, they've called it
blue
a marine. No.
No.
Marine either.
No. It's lovely.
It's I call that French Navy. New Mike?
I was going to go for the sea, but that's a bit generic.
Oh, what?
The sea.
The sea? Yeah. Well, I suppose that's marine then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he agrees with it. Right, Joe, there's not that many of those. There's not many of the blue ones left, by the way. Right, very quickly then, I've also got other corduroys here. Now, I know you're not going to want to wear corduroy on a day like today, but we're thinking later on in the season. Which one first? Have I got? I thought I had three. No, two. That's right. Yeah, I've imagined one. The lemon one. $27.99. That's it's the same side. 21 whale cord. Beautiful. $27.99. And then we've got the green with the daisies on. Lovely green, that. $27.99. Ollie's thinking Christmas in July.
Oh, yes, very much.
Baltic.
So.
They've called the colour Baltic. I'd say it was more of a forest green, yeah. Who's that? Who's just arrived? Anyway, $27.99. Oh, weren't the others $28.99? Who are you talking to? Who? Oh, hello. There's so many people in today. Alfie, work experiences here as well. Rightio, let's do, should we do a demonstration? And if you're wondering what these are doing here, well, surprise, wait and find out.
Surprise,
They're my biggest fans. Hannah, that was Hannah. I can't take credit for that. I can't take credit for that. Right, okay, off you go then. What are you going to show us?
Okay, so first of all, we're going to do the this, but on the other front. So I just want to show you. I just think that's a lovely way of finishing off the pocket edge with that nice thick band there. So.
Now, you know you've overlocked all your edges. Do we have to do that?
Well, I know we've talked about this a lot, haven't we? So I just prefer to do that. So that, but if you can see, I haven't overlocked around the waist.
Right.
And I haven't overlocked any of my waistband.
The thing is, that just comes from our training, doesn't it? We did that.
Yes.
We did that with every costume that we would make. We would do that, wouldn't we?
Yeah. The reason I haven't overlocked around these is because it will add into the seam. So I would have sort of 3 layers of fabric plus the overlocking, and this is such a lovely weight. I didn't want to have too much in the waistband, and also it doesn't fray all that much.
Yeah.
So I could do it. If this really frayed, I would have overlocked it. Anyway, let's get on to this one. So the front pocket is made up of, you've got 2 pocket bags and that lovely strip that folds over and goes onto the front. So because it's obviously cut at an angle, so you can put your hand in. So one of your pocket bags is obviously cut to this shape. Let me find the, show you better with. So you've got one pocket bag which is shaped like that.
Yeah.
And then you've got your second pocket bag which is shaped like this. So they all fit together because obviously if you just had that bit in, you'd be missing a section of your trousers. So that bit is part of the pocket bag that goes on after we've done this section. So then this becomes part of your trousers, your waist.
Lovely.
Okay.
Now, you know there's freebie liggers, or what do they call them? Do you know people who always want something for free? I've got one here. Good morning. These trousers would be perfect for a trip I'm taking on the Pullman. Very chic. Please may Rebecca make me some.
Oh.
Wendy Orlando. Wendy Orlando. Seriously, though, I need to take the plunge with clothes and make some of these. They're fabulous. And Rebecca makes it look so achievable.
Oh, because it is.
Lovely Wendy Orlando. Somebody put on Facebook yesterday, where's Wendy Orlando? She was like, I was in last week. And I'm in again quite soon. And Sue says, Hannah, that was your best joke yet. And Christine's loving the needle cord. Right, to carry on.
Okay, so when you start to put this pocket bag together, so we've got the wrong side of the actual trouser, and you're putting wrong side to wrong side of your first pocket bag, which in your head you go, that's not right, but it is. And then you're putting right side of the pocket binding to the right side of this first pocket bag. So I've pinned it all in place. So you've got wrong, right, wrong, if you see what I mean. And then we're just going to stitch that in place, and then it'll all become evident when you flip it over as to exactly how it all fits together.
What's the seam allowance on this?
So the seam allowance is 1 centimetre.
Lovely.
Okay, so now I'm just going to fold that over so that it then becomes onto the right side. So the whole reason for you having the pocket bag like this is when that's up against you, when you're wearing it, your hand goes in, your hand is going to be going against the lovely fabric as you're putting your hand in, rather than it being the wrong side of the fabric.
Now, you might have said this, because I was a bit what's it? Are you lining the pocket with the actual fabric?
So I am, with the needle cord, because it's a lovely weight, I think it'll be okay, but perhaps with some of the weightier fabrics, it would be better to put a lining
Yeah, I didn't show you, but we've got heavy denim as well.
Yeah.
So you may nice rather than
just so it sits nicely.
Yeah,
I've come in without a pressing cloth, but for needle cord, I would use a pressing cloth over the top of this, but I don't have one, so I'm just going to have to go straight in.
Yeah.
But I would, because you don't want to crush the...
Have you got a velvet board at home?
No, they're so expensive.
I know, it's weird. You know, when we think about it, we have them all, we have them all over the place.
Yeah.
I never thought, oh, one day these will be so expensive.
Yeah, I know. If I've got velvet, I just tend to steam.
Oh, I do velvet on velvet.
But yes, yeah, you can do that as well,
Also,
can't
a lot
you?
of the modern velvets are polyester velvet, and you can press those quite easily.
So I'm just going to press that in half.
Yeah.
So that I know exactly where it is. Very easy to do that because, as you can see, you've got a big V there, which obviously sits once that's all folded back, it sits in line with that side seam. And then obviously you've got a V there as well. So you can, very easy to find the centre of that. And then we're just going to turn that under, obviously hide your row of stitching underneath. Let's pop some pins in.
Oh, here you go. I'm intrigued. What process does Rebecca follow when cutting out the piece? Does she draw round the shape of the pattern piece, cut the fabric roughly, then trim to size on the overlocker, or is there a better way? It's from Derek.
No, so what I do, Derek, I cut it out as the pattern is. And then when I overlock it, I don't take anything off. So you can take your blade out if you're worried that you might accidentally. I mean, we've all done it, haven't we?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Where it's, the fabric slips a bit, or you know, because I probably like I go through at such a speed now. Because you've done it for so long, you kind of speed along, don't you? So you can take that blade out if you're worried that you might slice a bit, you know, a bit of your seam allowance or even all of your seam allowance off. But yeah, no, I just cut it out to the size of the fabric as I would normally, and then just whiz it all through the overlocker.
Did you hear Hannah? She just asked you to go into the gallery. Christine made her own velvet board by using the spiky part of sticky back Velcro on a large piece of wood.
Oh,
but I'd be a bit worried, wouldn't it melt?
Melt, yeah.
It might melt,
yeah.
Christine.
And they'd just flatten anyway, wouldn't they, I think, over time. But, I mean, you know.
If it works for now,
yeah.
Mind you, there's a big trend, isn't there, to lie on those Shakti mats, which is like lying on a velvet board. So hundreds of pins sticking upwards. Maybe you could use it to lie on for help and then do your ironing on it later.
Make it worth the money.
Yeah.
I don't work enough with velvet to justify the buying one, if I'm honest.
Yeah, the thing is, when we did costumes, velvet would be in the workroom every day, more or less, wouldn't it? Whereas,
and like you said, the velvet boards were just there as well, weren't they? So you took them for granted that I'd never...
all full of fluff and everything.
Yeah, I would never have imagined they were as expensive as they are. So what I would do now, obviously, you can't go in with your overlocker when that's open because you'd never get to the end of the V and bind again. So I would just go in there now and just overlock that section off.
Would you take that little nodule off?
Yes, yeah. So just, took that in and then it'll follow the line exactly. So now we can put the other pocket bag on. There we are. So then just allow that to sit exactly to the ends of this one. You've got little notches there, so that obviously tallies up with the edge of the front of your trousers there, and then you've got this one here, which is your notches not only for your side seam, but for the zip as well, where your zip will end.
Right, now, funny you should ask that question, Derek, because an overlocker, I've got an overlocker, always had an overlocker. Not everybody wants an overlocker, has got one. Brother did this thing where they call, is it called a side cutter? It's called a side cutter, which is like an attachment that you can put on your sewing machine. Now, when did Stuart have it?
Ooh.
7th of July. Look, here it is, the picture, right? So not only does it finish your edge, but it cuts as well. It actually, and you can put it on your Brother machine. Ooh. Right now, if you look at here, it's made by Brother for your Brother machine. Don't put it on your Elna. Don't put it on any other make. And on here, now, it might fit other Brother machines, but these are ones it fits that we sell. So the NV 1100, the FS 250, which is what you've got there, FE and ME, right? And what it is you clip it on like a normal foot, and it overlocks and it cuts like an overlocker does. So, did you say what date you say, Han? 7th. It came back into stock.
How many threads do you need, though?
We originally launched on what day? 16th of August last year. Go and look at YouTube now. Go and look at YouTube now.
Gosh, that's really... Oh, but do you need more than one thread, do you, or not?
No. It's a faux overlocking. It's like a faux overlocking. But it's like, you know, like my sewing machine does a over-edge stitch. All the Elders do an over-edge stitch. It'll be like that. We do like the over-edge stitch.
Oh, so you just choose that and then put that foot on.
But go and watch Stuart. Like now, every time this has come back into stock, it's sold out instantly. Obviously, Stuart did a demo and everything like that. But go and have a look on the YouTube now. Date again, sorry. 16th of August last year. That was the original date. And then Julian, 7th of July is when Stuart had it this last week, right? Or two weeks ago. I bought the Brother side cutter foot. It's amazing. Best thing I ever bought, says Lynn in Derbyshire. Right, so if you want one of these and you don't want to buy an overlocker, it's like a faux overlocker, but it cuts the thread. Might be the step in between. If you're just starting dressmaking, I'm not spending all that money on an overlocker. I'll see if I like dressmaking. Yeah. And then if you do, you could then buy an overlocker later, but buy this for, how much is it? $39.99.
That's so good.
Right. Right, we have the ones that we've listed there are the ones that we sell. We do have a whole list of comparative. They must be Brother. They must be Brother machines. Compatible machine groups. Oh, A, B, C, D, E, and J of Brother. And then you see the three above that are the three that we sell. The NV. Oh, we've put 1,100 in our graphics, and they've got 100. Yeah, 100. And then the FS 250 FE and the ME that we both do as well. Yeah. Right, okay, they're going. I mean, really, really, really worth the money, those, $39.99. And it's just come back in. It's just come back in. Yeah, they're just saying in the gallery, we should give Rebecca one of these. She can't have that one, though.
Yes, I'd love to have a go. Something like that.
No. What I'm saying is we could give this one to Rebecca and then you could call another one up so there's one in the studio ready for tomorrow. I could take responsibility for that.
I'll have to watch that back when Stuart did that.
Do what?
I'll have to watch that back when Stuart did that because I never
Yeah.
know that
Everyone was waiting for it to come
existed.
in, and the first time it came in, it sold out in minutes.
I'm not surprised.
Then they got it back in July, and that sold out. We've now got another new lot now. $39.99, really worth the money, that one.
Not surprised at all.
Okay. You've got an overlocker, though.
I know, but I'm thinking, for my mum.
Oh, yeah?
Who, at the moment, because an overlocker is, as you were saying, is an expense.
Well, also, like, if you don't use it all the time,
yeah,
you know what I mean? It's
yeah,
like if she's
exactly.
not going to do an overlocker.
No.
Look, there it is. It's so worth it, $39.99. Do check out Lots in Baskets.
Okay, so I am now going to do the inside leg part of... I've got a back,
yeah,
and I've got a front. So I'm going to join So I'm gonna do it as they're doing it in the instructions in here. I would do the side seams around the crotch, and then I'd do the inside leg.
All in one.
All in one.
Yeah. Are they doing it? Make two tubes.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Yeah. So that's what they're doing. So I'm going to stick to that because it's their pattern. So, and you can see I've got all these lines down here on the hem. This is how you.
Oh, that's the turn up.
Yeah, that's how you make the turn up.
I still love doing turn ups on trousers.
It's a very clever way of doing it, actually.
What, the way they're doing
the way? Yeah, the way that they've done it is, yeah.
It's also we used to have to do faux ones on if we borrowed suits and things. We have to do a period drama. We'd have to do a faux turn up.
Yeah, because they would all come back to angels.
A fake one, so like instead of having the cuff around the bottom, you just stitch a little knife pleat so it looks like you've got a turn up on the bottom of the trousers, because you couldn't alter the trousers permanently, as it were, because they were on
sometimes there just wasn't enough fabric to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
So you would just have to make it look like that's what was happening.
So no, we have been told it's only for Brother machines, not other. She's saying, will it work on a 7mm low shank machine? And we've been told only to sell them for Brother. It's a Brother product, so it's up to you. You can buy one and try it yourself, but we are saying only for those only for Brother machines. Yeah, I suppose you could, if it broke your machine, then your warranty of your machine could go out the window, couldn't it? If it's not Brother, yeah.
Yeah, you've got to make sure it's compatible, haven't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Whiz down these inside legs.
You got interference on your talkback? No, it's definite proper interference. I'm just checking that Michael had it, because if he had it, I'd know it was the system. Thank you. Oh, that's better, thank you.
Okay, that's that one. Let's do the other one.
We did that on Sewing Quarter. It wasn't clothes, it was blocks. Yeah. Yeah.
On the front of the pattern, they look like they've got it teamed with the cowl neck blouse that I've done before, which is really nice. I wear that.
I wear that.
I wear that.
Well, that's testament in itself, isn't it? If a demonstrator wears it.
I finished it. I thought, I'm finishing that. Indeed. Right, just give these seams a little press. Just make sure I don't lose my belt loops. There we go.
Is there much of a curve on the side seam?
No, not really.
That makes it even easier
Yeah,
to zip
does.
in, doesn't
Yeah.
it, as well as press it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they'd have... Well, you would hope they wouldn't even contemplate putting a zip in the side seam if it was very curvy, because that would be impossible, wouldn't it? Oh, there goes my tape measure. It's just hanging on my hair.
Oh.
Do you get that problem? I'm always losing my tape measure from around my neck.
Yeah. Never used to. When I went to theatre, I used to live there all day long, but
I don't know what it is.
getting more humpy back.
Yeah, do you think that's what it is? The joys, eh? The joys of getting old.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's message. There's no message come in. Here we go. What stitch length is Rebecca using, and should I reduce it for the back? Hang on. That's not meant to say crotchless, Liliana. What stitch length is Rebecca using, and should I reduce it for the back crotch seam, please?
That's a very good question. Okay, so I usually, controversially, I think, go for a stitch length of 3.
Right.
Which I think might be... No, actually, last time I think we checked that, and a lot of people came back and said that they use a stitch 3. But you could... I wouldn't reduce it any more than your 2.5.
No.
Because then that's very, very tiny.
You see, quilters are used to 1.8.
Yeah, possibly a bit tight as well. You could do, once you know that the trousers are fine, so do like a single stitch and maybe try them on, and you could always go back in and do a second row, very close or on top of them, and then you know that you've got a bit of extra strength there.
Or if you're frightened that your back seam is going to split, you get a very fine cotton tape, like webbing, fine webbing, like cotton tab, and you literally stitch that along the seam, and that will get, because we used to do that in dancers' costumes and things like that, so they wouldn't split their trousers at the back. But you literally just sew the middle of, like you need to get 1/4 inch wide tape, and you just stitch down the middle of it, but exactly on the seam that you've stitched, and then it will reinforce the back seam.
Yeah. So I am doing that seam now. So I'm doing crotch first.
Make sure you check out on this trouser pattern. It's been very, very popular in the past. Make sure you check out on the side cutter, because they're flying out.
Sorry. Interrupted you there, John. Sorry. So I interrupted you.
That's right. What are you saying?
I was just going to say, for trousers, you don't have to make a toile of the full.
Oh gosh,
full trouser. But what you could do is almost do it like a bit like a pair of shorts. So you don't have to do the full length of the trouser leg, but you could just do that top bit, and so you could just try it on and sit down in it. That's the thing, especially with trousers. So don't just stand in them.
Yes.
You're not going to be standing all day.
Right.
So make sure you sit down just to make sure that the crotch depth is right for you and comfortable. It's a good idea to do that before you actually cut it out into your actual fabric.
Yeah.
because you might find you want to go down a size, or as well as up. You don't know.
Chris said, "Morning, John and Rebecca. I'm really struggling in this heat." Oh, Chris, I've got something for you coming up in a minute. I had a great day yesterday. I did the costume tour at the RSC in Stratford. So that's 2 things I didn't get invited to yesterday. Coffee with, not Uncle Paul, Little Paul and Hannah, and going on the RSC tour with you, Chris. Christine uses narrow tape, like they do in factory, and across the shoulder seams as well. I wouldn't put it in the shoulder seams on a normal garment. I would on a stretchy garment, not on a normal garment. Oh yeah, Chris was on the cruise, and he really doesn't like heat at all. Yeah, he's booked. Have you booked for the next one? I think he was going on, can't book for the next one. No, he has booked for the next one. He's definitely booked for the next one. It's going to be, well, it won't be warmer because it'll be in October, but he spent most of his day in the on the top deck at the ice cream parlour.
Oh, sounds like
bliss.
Yeah, doesn't it just? Sounds like heaven. So, just going to quickly press this open. When it's all like this, you think, how does that make a pair of trousers? Because it's all over the place. But yeah, you'll be amazed. All comes together. Okay, so now we can do the side seams. So make sure you've got a front. So there's your fronts, there's your back, and make sure you bring those 2 together. And remembering that so when they're inside out, so the wrong side is facing up to you, this is the side that you need to leave open for your zip.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, so...
Now, do you always put the zip in the same side when making ladies' trousers, or depend if the person's right-handed or left-handed?
Gosh, I don't know, maybe. I don't often put a side zip in
you're going to put a zip in full stop.
Well, no, not if I can help it.
Well, no, because I only got that from bag makers
that's
here.
a very good
Sometimes
question.
Rebecca Baffer always goes, I always do my zip this way to this way because I'm left.
Yeah.
If you think, if you're left-handed or right-handed.
Of course, yeah.
And it'd be the same with trousers if you did.
I mean, the side seams are exactly the same.
Oh, so you could put it like
So don't think that you've got to have it in this side. If this side is not right for you, you can put it into the other side. So yeah, there's no difference from one side to the other. So yeah, whatever's best.
Okay, Rebecca just read my mind. This is Wendy Orlando again. She's obviously got nothing else to do today. I was thinking how to get them the exact size. My question is, though, what size pattern piece would I start with? I'd be frightened that I cut one too small and ruined it. Which bit are you talking about now?
For the seat.
Oh, yes.
I think a lot of people would be. Yeah, so I would obviously with your own measurements and then against the measurements for this pattern, and I would so with my patterns, I think as everybody knows, I always cut it out biggest size so that I'm not wasting it, and then I just fold it back. You have to cut into it to obviously make it fit round, but you're not losing any, or trace off if you want to do that, and then you've got all the sizes still flat. So you can do that, and then just make it up in a toile, just to make sure that you've got exactly the same, the right size. And you can go between sizes. So if the seat is right for you, but perhaps the waist is a bit bigger. You can go between sizes and grade it very gently into the waistband.
Yeah.
But I would advise a toile, most definitely. But go for your size, and then see how that fits, because this is French, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you never know. Are they smaller than us in general?
I would say so.
The French, I think they are, aren't they?
Okay, you've just brought up, you've triggered Hannah now.
Oh, sorry, have I?
Only 'cause
So
she's
sorry,
just been
Hannah.
in Morocco on holiday.
Yes.
And they said to her, so many people, not just one or two, loads of people said, oh, are you Spanish? Are you Spanish? And if you don't know Hannah, she doesn't look Spanish at all. And she said, why do you think of Spanish? Because you've got red curly hair. Right, it's dyed. And secondly, she said, because the Spanish girls like to eat a lot.
That's
And they said it more than once.
Rude, Hannah. That's so rude.
And they said that her English for a Spanish lady is very good.
Wow.
Oh, Wendy Orlando's going to make these. Thank you very much indeed.
Excellent. Gosh, Hannah, I hope you told them exactly what you thought of them.
Oh, Chris is staying not far from me in his caravan on an impromptu holiday extension as I couldn't get my caravan onto the drive due to roadworks at home. Went to the Needle Museum a few days ago. Oh, are you?
Near you?
Yeah.
Oh, watch out.
Yeah. Don't come in the back field.
No more. Yeah. Make sure you're clothed, John. Honestly?
I'm working now anyway, so I
You'll
can't
be-
be naked in my garden.
You'll be in the... Is there a little village?
Hmm?
Is there a little village, like, paper or...
A little village paper, a
You know.
scandal. Yeah, like on Bridgerton. There's
Yes.
a, little
Yes.
thing, handwritten thing that goes round every...
Yeah.
Yeah, oh no, yeah, I'll have made. Well, the one bit of gossip is that the village fete's not happening.
Oh.
Not enough people volunteered.
Oh.
No, we don't need to do the radar anymore because the police come to do it now.
How many people in your village?
Well,
How
a
many
lot more now. They've
houses?
built all the houses.
Oh.
So don't go there. When I first moved there, you could walk down the middle of the road. It's like a long, thin village, ours.
Yeah.
And you'd see a tractor, and
Yeah.
Jean would always drive on the wrong side. Yeah, and Jean would always drive on the wrong side of the road. But it didn't matter because there was never any traffic. Now it's really busy.
Oh. That must have been quite a shock, going from London to...
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have thought you'd have been in the hustle and bustle of...
When I left, I was in
Stratford or
Twickenham,
something.
so I was just outside. But I
Yeah.
mean, I lived in Islington and Hackney and Chiswick.
You lived in all the nice areas.
Yeah, well, Hackney wasn't, you know.
Didn't.
But again, hindsight is a great thing, isn't it? I had a little flat in Hackney, which was worth nothing, and when the market crashed, it just dropped down to next to nothing.
Yeah.
And
Now?
that one-bedroom flat would be $500,000.
Yeah. Indeed, I know. If only we knew what we know now, eh?
Oh, Mathilde, the very famous dyer and breaker downer of costumes, she had a flat next to the Tate, and it was absolutely Tate Modern. It was absolutely amazing. And then Pete, who was one of the producers of This Morning, he's got a flat there. And then another friend of mine, Steve, he moved from there, and he's bought one of the ones in the what's the thing with the 4 chimneys, Chelsea Power Station.
Oh.
Oh, they've all got money, these people.
Okay.
Steph said, first time I used bias binding. We haven't bias binding.
No,
have we?
no,
bias
no,
binding on
no
this
bias
one.
binding on
She
here.
did it on little girls' dresses, but we haven't got any bias binding on this one.
No. I went into Borovick's.
Oh, did you?
When I was, it's. I mean, I think the last time I went in there, it was still quite probably as the shop was originally. You know, you go in and it was all just rows and rows of...
two sections.
Yeah, no, it's all... Yeah. I thought I was in the wrong shop at first.
No, but what's really sweet about Borowicks is when we used to go in, they had like little 16-year-old trainees, and those 16-year-old trainees now bald men working in the back, still working there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know. I did buy some fabric.
Oh, I haven't been in there for ages.
No.
I need to start rounding up. So the pattern, please check out on the pattern, $19.99. Now, it does go from sizes 6 to 24, but that's the size range we've said it's gone. Make sure you take for the right size for your body shape, your measurements. £19.99. The fabrics, which fabrics do you want me to do, Han? The one the sample is made out of, which is this cream linen. It's not 100% linen. It's linen and viscose mix, this one. That's fine, lovely. $28.99, 2.5 meters there. Lovely. And then we've also got the silver cord, which is the sample is being made out, or the demo is being made out of. Lovely. There are other Maison Fauve patterns on the website. Hannah will move them over in the break, sort of thing. The blouse that Rebecca was talking about was called the La Bleu Blouse Tempest. Tempest, that's the one she made and she wore. Yeah. Oh, there you go. That's this one. This is the one that I think it's the one they've put on the actual drawing of the trousers. Yeah. But this is the one. Oh, yeah, there's the trousers there. So Rebecca did this on a show, and she wears it now.
I do.
$19.99. Lovely. Then I've got denim for the trousers, slightly heavier weight denim. I've got the dark blue to start with. Oh, yes, I was like that, Sue. When I first moved there, I couldn't sleep in the countryside because it was too quiet. Because in London, you used to have... New York, living on Manhattan, blimey, the noise. And I used to sleep like... full throat. And Donna would say, oh, did you hear all those fire engines? Like, no. No, that's fast asleep. Right, medium blue. It's nice. $23.99 for 2.5 meters. And we've got the light blue. $23.99. 2.5 meters. Beautiful. Right, side cutter. Now, you've got to check out on this. So many of you come in for this one. It's here. $39.99. Rebecca wants one of these.
I do.
She can't have this one. It's like an overlocker, but for your Brother machine. Only put it on a Brother machine. It's a faux overlocker, but it does cut the fabric. Details on what models you can use on are on the website. And also can you give me the date again? The most recent one, that Stuart had it most recently, is 7th of July. It was launched, what of August? 16th of August, last year. Lovely. Right, Rebecca, when are you in next then?
20-something. Is it the 20-something of August? No, I might have that wrong. It's August.
You're not in Christmas in July then?
No, I'm not Christmasing in July.
Okay.
No, sorry.
Right. So we'll see you in August then.
See you in August.
Thank you very much indeed. Now, don't go anywhere. If you're sitting at home sweltering, look what we've got. Now, these aren't meant to be in today's show. Hannah was just perusing the website earlier and she went, we've got... Well, she needs a fan. We've got fans. So we had to ask permission. So we're going to do these straight after the break. Now, they oscillate. They've got 3 speeds. And the one thing that I needed on mine, right, which this has got and mine hasn't, it's got a timer on it. So, like, when you go to bed at night, because you don't want it going on all night long, do you? You can just turn it to, I think it goes up to 2 hours. 2 hours, right? Set of 2 hours. You fall asleep, and then obviously it'll switch off later on. Mine doesn't do that. Anyway, I'll see you here straight after this 4-minute break.
I'm Jen Hogg, and my business is Generates, and I design sewing tools. I design them for myself first as a lifelong sewer, and that kind of accidentally turned into a business for me. I am so looking forward to coming to Sewing Street. I'm going to bring my silicone hammers, that's the everyday hammer, the flex hammer, my corner hammer, and I'll also bring my seam circles and show you how they work. If you think I look a wee bit familiar, it's maybe because you saw me on the Great British Sewing Game. So I was on Series 5 a few years ago now, and I got to the semi-final. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you soon.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Sewing Street's celebrating Christmas in July. This year, we're bringing you exclusive Christmas fabrics, including the highly anticipated Liberty Christmas fabric launch. Dive into festive makes and projects, perfect for getting a head start on gifts decor before the season rush. Plus, enjoy special Elna deals, meet all your favourite guests and discover a few surprises along the way. Don't miss out. Join us for Christmas in July, the longest and most festive celebration ever.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Introducing the Brother ScanNCut SDX 1200, the perfect balance between traditional and digital crafting. The ScanNCut is an electronic cutting machine with a scanner built in and has transformed the way people craft at home. Since then, there have been a number of improvements to make it user-friendly and compatible with more materials you have at home already, whilst also making use of the latest technology available. One really handy feature is the onboard blade sensor technology. This means that no manual adjustments are required on the blade. It works out what you are cutting into and makes all the necessary adjustments itself. The clearance on the machine means that you can cut more materials with it, not just paper and card. With the ability to cut up to 3 mm thick, it means you can cut fabric, foam, mount board and even wood. When you're crafting, you don't want to wait for your projects to come to life, and the SDX machines are faster than previous models, meaning you can use it for quick cards as well as larger projects without hanging around. The 5-inch colour LCD touchscreen display makes for easy and clear editing on board the machine itself. As well as being able to read SVG files, the ScanNCut can read PES, PHC and PHX files. So if you own a Brother sewing or embroidery machine, you can transfer files from one machine to the other, which opens up designs to be used across a variety of projects and crafts, from paper crafting to mixed media to embroidery and back again. Stylish, easy to use, and with many major crafting companies embracing what the ScanNCut can do, the possibilities of the ScanNCut are endless. The ScanNCut has already reached legendary status within the crafting community, and we're very proud to be able to bring it to you here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
How hot is it today? How hot is it today? And also going forward, how hot is it going to be? Because, you know, the world's changing, isn't it? So you need a fan. You need a fan. Now, you weren't supposed to have these today. It was just Hannah found them as she was perusing earlier, trying to buy a fan. And I wouldn't buy, call up and nick. But anyway, she found these. So she asked the management, can we play these? Yes, you can play these. So shall I tell you what? Now, first of all, I need to tell you, you cannot choose which colourway you get, right? You either get the white one or you get the black one. In the picture, there's a third colour. Look. It will only be these two colours. So it's white with the grey infill at the front or black with the grey infill at the front there. Right, but it's just fantastic, right? It's a really, really good, they're so easy to use. Shall I turn these up to you here, right? So what you've got your on-off switch at the top here. See, on-off there. This one's already on. Then what you do is to put the fan on, you press these buttons. That's fan number 1, fan number 2, obviously the speed. I'll show you in a second. And then if you want to oscillate, 85-degree oscillation, you just press that button there. But this is the best bit here, right? So if you go to bed at night time, you can put it onto the 2 hours. You can keep your bedroom lovely and cool while you're falling to sleep. Then it'll switch itself off. I just think that's brilliant. My fan hasn't got that at home. So $34.99 you think would be a brilliant price. Now, most shops would go, oh, it's really hot then. Let's crash up and go to $39.99. Right. Oh, we've got some price comparisons. Not the same. We're not direct comparison. The same size and the same kind of thing. Right. Here you go. Oh, it's not that far off, is it? Oh, that's got an 8-hour timer on it. 3 speed settings. Same size, 14 inches. $24.99. $24.99. Oh, there's this one, which I think is even more like ours. $20.99. Hang on a second. Ours is $34.99. There's another one there, 32 centimetres. $19.99. So we're obviously going to go to $19.99 to match that best price, aren't we? $18.99, so we're going to beat the best one. Now, these have already started going. People noticed they were on pre-order before we... Now, if you checked out before we crashed, you still charge... Hannah just said, if you crashed before the price... You do that, Hannah, not the people at home. Right, OK, let me just show you. I'll do it on the black one here. Right, are you ready? So we switch it to on, which that one is on there. Right? Then we can either press button 1. Oh, it's nice and quiet. Hang on, how's my wind at the front? Oh, that's good. If I had long hair, I'd be doing a Mariah now. You know what I mean? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. It's not noisy. I'll turn it towards my microphone. Oh, what? It's really powerful. But then look, watch. Look, 85-degree oscillation. Hannah wants the black one at home. Hang on. If it says here, 85, hang on, strong and durable, portable and lightweight, modern design. Oh, very important, it's got a non-slip base on it. 3 speeds, 2-hour function. Yeah, 85-degree horizontal oscillation. Right, half the stock's gone. Now, remember, you cannot choose the colour. We choose the colour for you, so it's whatever comes out the cupboard first. Do you know what, that price, I'd buy 2. It's only out of these... No, it won't be orange. Anything like that can only be out of these 2 colours. Don't be thinking, oh, I'll go get an orange one or whatever. On. Oh, here we go. Right, I'm going to... It's so quiet. I thought for like 20 quid, right? Oh, it'll be a... It's not. Even on... Oh, has it not got any blades in it? Oh, it's bladeless, apparently. So here we go, 85-degree oscillation. Right, okay, I'm just going to turn it into my microphone. Right, I don't know, can you hear that? Ollie, can you hear that? You see, now you know normally if we do that on our microphone, you get great big noises at home and everything like that. 18, oh, 3 left. There's only 3 left. There's only 3 left, 2 left. Take the graphics out, off, 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 off. Now, Hannah, I'm ever so sorry. Hannah said, John, if you could not sell 2 of them, because I could do with 2 at home, 1 for upstairs, 1 for downstairs. They've all sold out. They've already sold. They're already sold. Right, now, well done. Oh, now Derek's ordered 2 fans. Well done. Now, Derek, I don't know if you'll get 2 black ones, 2 white ones, or 1 of each. It's whatever comes out the box first. So I can't guarantee what colour it's going to be. Fine. Apparently the ones in the boxes aren't going anywhere because they're going home to Hannah. Right. They're studio samples now, so if you need to see them, they're at Hannah's house. Mind you, no, because remember, when we were at St. Quarter, it was like we did that lovely quilt, and we were like, where is it? Oh, it's on Neil's bed. And then there was another thing, where is it? Oh, it's at Hayley's house, you know what I mean? Yeah, Hannah will break back in after the heat wave when she leaves. Right. I've got all sorts. Because we said on the graphics, it's the scan and cut and the thing. I'm going to be totally and utterly honest with you. I've watched Carla's film. I was on with her while we were doing it. But this is not my expertise. And I know I should have prepped it, but I forgot. But these machines are both incredibly fantastic. We've got slides and everything to show you here. Right. Starting with the ScanNCut, right? The ScanNCut machine. Now, we've done this twice, haven't we? Let's put the graphics in, and then I'll be able to tell you what... You're not paying that price, don't worry. What dates has Carla been on doing these? Because obviously Carla is the expert. 20th of February with Carla and Rebecca Reed this year, 20th of February. And then the 4th of the 4th with me. And that sold out completely. That was the first time I'd ever seen it. 27th June. I would say either go to the Rebecca Reed one or the 4th of 4th one. Wouldn't you say? Well, you can watch all 3. Watch all 3, because Carla will have covered all 3 different things over that time and everything. So let's start. So you get the machine, right? You do get the machine. Plus we've got a bundle of goodies to go with what comes with it, right? So let's crash the price. Right, now, I also need to tell you, I've got less than I had the very first time we did this. I've got less than that left. Okay, here we go. Let's have a look at this price. We don't know if this is right. Right, £679. Now, this is where you need to go to the Brother website. No. Hannah, it's 5-way split pay. Oh, okay, we might have to do it later. It wouldn't let us load that. But if you go to the Brother website, you'll see how much this is meant to be. Right, the machine itself. Right, let me show you what you get with your goodies, right? You get these are the goodies that we have put in for you as your gift to go along with it, right? There are 3 cutting mats in here. 3 cutting mats. excuse me, you've got a rotary auto blade, you've got a thin fabric auto blade, and then this here is a rotary auto blade kit. It's the whole kit, which that goes in as well. So you've got 2 of those blades, plus the kit, plus a thin fabric blade. Most people know a ScanNCut for cutting cardboard and things to do with, you know, making cards and all that sort of stuff. However, you can cut fabric with it. It's a brilliant, brilliant fabric cutter. Now, there's so many things. Like Carla normally has an hour and a half to talk about this, and she still runs out of time because there's so much for you to know about this machine. What it basically is it precision cuts shapes and quilt blocks and applique shapes and things like that. But the machine itself actually scans the fabric. So if you've got a piece of fabric this big and you think, oh, I really need to get a half square triangle out of that, you can put the fabric on the sticky mat, scan it through the machine, it then comes through, and then you can place your template exactly on the fabric where you need it. So you're only cutting out, no waste at all, right? I mean, it is fantastic. And also, you can cut fabric, you can cut leather, you can cut all sorts of things like that with it as well. Now, there are different mats for using different things and a layer that you can put on the mat for fabric and things like that. The other thing I need to also point out is on the side here, right? Oh, sorry, I've moved it, I don't need to. On the side here, this is if the machine will tell you, because obviously you don't want the blade to go into your mat, the machine tells you whether you need to leave this up, if you need it to be the blade to be higher or the blade to be lower. I mean, it's fantastic. It's got... I don't know who invents these things and how it works or anything, but it's just kind of people's brains must be brilliant to invent this sort of thing. So what you get now, you also get, as well as this gift, you also get loads as the standard. It comes standard, right? That's from the slide here, right? So on here, look, you get, so as well as the extra bits that we've put in, you also get the auto blade. You get the thin fabric auto blade holder. With blade installed. You get the standard mat, just one of them, the low-tack adhesive mat, the high-tack fabric support sheet. You get the pen holder, because you can colour in with this. I'll tell you more about that in a minute. You get the erasable and colour pen set. You get the calligraphy starter kit, which nobody can find. Nobody knows where that's gone. I think Carla took it home by accident on purpose. You get your accessories pouch with spatula and stylus. You get your iron-on fabric applique contact sheet with white backing. And you get your getting started guide and sample cardstock. Now, that's what you get as part of the bundle, right? The actual machine is a home cutting machine that requires no extra hardware or software. So you don't need a computer, you don't need an iPad, you don't need a tablet or anything to work with this one. It's got a built-in scanner, allows you to scan any image or sketch, then precisely cut the shapes and the outlines. There are 152 Disney designs built into the machine, plus 1,163 built-in designs, including, get this, quilt patterns. I'll show you that straight away. I know, 140 quilt patterns and 14 lettering fonts. Is there any writing hand underneath where the graphic is? Okay, perfect. Right, okay, let's switch it on then, shall we? Oh, yeah, this can also get external ones, because look, you've got the side here, you've got a USB and another kind of plug here as well, so you can get other ones as well. Right, now, no, that was a feature the machine didn't have. Here it is, here's your cutting machine, right? Before I start, these are in here, oh, there's your little pouch, there's your spatula, there's your stylus. Now, the fabric blade is the gold one, isn't it? The fabric blade is the gold one. Here. There's your fabric. Is that the gold one? There's your fabric blade there. Now, these are your pens here, because you can do colouring in with it. You can do colouring in, you do get calligraphy set with it as well. You could colour in a Cave William Morris because it will go exactly where you want to do. Or you can scan in like a child's drawing or something like that, or a pattern, and cut it out and everything. I'll show you in the brochure in a second. Right, where's the... Right now, this is going to... Oh, there we go. Oh, there it is, there, on off switch there. Couldn't see it. Right, here we go on the screen. Right now, look, this is me as a complete. Right. So it's got a little film going on here. You go to home like this, and it'll tell you the cartridge will move to the initial. Right. Okay. So that's just testing that your cartridge is working right. Then you've got your patterns here. Do you want me to turn that around? There you go. Look at this. Right. So patterns. You go in here. Oh, use your stylus. There's all your Disney ones. Now, don't be like me and think, oh, they'll have just put in the rubbish. What, you know, they haven't at all. And you kind of look at that and you go, oh, there's only 6. Should we go to princesses? Right? Look at all the princesses. There's loads and loads and loads of shoe. There's loads and loads and loads of different things in here. Let's just go back to here. Let's go back in Disney. But look. All the famous ones as well. You've got your Mickey Mouses, you've got your Minnie Mouses. You can even, look, do their clothes. So you can make this big enough to make me a pair of shorts if you wanted to. You can make the bow tie bigger so you can make a real bow tie. Look. Yeah, right, Ollie's done themed birthday parties for his girls and everything. Well, also, if you're doing things like hen parties, invitations, football teams, you can do anything like that. You can even do the it doesn't come with it, but you can do the thing to put on the the things to put on front of t-shirts and things like that. Vinyl and things like that. Right, let's see if we can find the good way to get kids involved with this one, isn't it? No, exactly. Right, hang on, what have I done? Oh, now she said this because of the yeah. Yes. Is this why? There we go. So let's go to home. Let's go to pattern. Right, I need to find quilting patterns. Look. Actual block patterns, right? So you think again, oh, there's only 7. You said there were 100 and something blocks. Well, they're all within, look. They're all within here. Now, these will cut out. So you put in the size of the block that you want. It works out. You can even, not fussy cut, you can do fussy cutting, but seam allowance. You can even set it to add the seam allowance. So if you're doing, say you're doing EPP, right? You can do the papers, and then you can do the pieces of fabric to go round the papers with the seam allowance on it and things like that. Yes, you can fussy cut because you scan. Go on, Cam. Yes, yeah. You could do secondary patterns with them. You can, if you want to cut them out with the flower in the centre every single time, it will do all of that. Look at this. That was just the first one that we pressed, wasn't it? Hang on, how do we go back to the beginning? There you go. Look. Every single one of them has so many different patterns in, and it will cut perfectly, absolutely perfectly and precisely every single time. I mean, it's just brilliant. Let's have a look at the brochure here, because this is just about the Disney collection in here. All the ones. Now, remember at Disney, do not make to sell. Do not make to sell. You can gift. You can gift and you can do for yourself, friends and family and everything like that, but you cannot make to sell. There are other designs there, but look, all the ideas and everything that you want from there. And then here's your brochure here, getting started. I mean, there's an awful lot of support that you can go to if you've got one of these and you need help. The Art Spirit app, you can go onto there. There's a free service, but there's also a bit that you have to pay for, or can pay for if you want to. How you set up the machine, how you set up your cutting mats, how you put in your blades. It's all covered step by step. Here we go. That was the bit we were doing. Select your pattern. Then you scan your fabric, and you can see, look, you can see where you're going to cut it out on the fabric. So let's just do this then. Let's go to this. Let's do... alphabet, right, okay. So let's choose that font, and we'll write Hannah. Okay. Look, so it's told me whereabouts of the screen it is. Now, if you want to work in inches or you want to work in centimetres, you can change that in settings. If you go here onto settings, you can choose whether you use inches or, but then it's got other things to ask it as well. Yeah, pattern interval, and it's where how many you want and where they're going to go on the fabric and things like that. The thing is, I've only got like 10 minutes to tell you, or less than that now, to tell you about this. But actually, there's so much. There's way too much. Like I say, when Carla does an hour, she runs out of time just doing the basics of the machine. It is a fantastic, fantastic precision cutting machine, whether you're doing cardboard or or whether you're doing fabrics or anything like that, whether you're doing quilts and stuff. It tells you in here as well, it tells you all the blades that you need and the mats that you need, because I've used a different mat for different things that you're cutting out, whether it's fabric or card, whatever. Use different blades. 600, and now, are we able to show Brother or not? Is it loaded up? Okay, so tell me how much the price is on that. We can't show. Here you go. This is on Google, right? £749 just for the machine. There are other machines around, but not. That's a comparison, direct comparison for that. That's not with your free gifts and things like that. We've got the bundle with it and everything. Obviously, in that one, you'll get your calligraphy thing and everything like that, because that is the way they sell it, Brother sell it. But the fact that we put that bundle together, you're getting that for. There you go. There's a little film. Look. Yeah, sorry. Just so. No, the little film you were just showing then. The machine. There you go, look. But we're not. This is not showing specifics, right? But it's just something that we have in our stocks thing. If you know that you want one of these machines, now is the time to get it. Really, it's on split pay. So we charge no interest whatsoever. You can get this home today for £135.80. Now, they're in our warehouse, these, aren't they? So they'll come out as a regular dispatch from our warehouse. And no extra P&P. No, I mean, if you think of all of this, and say you've bought the early bird, say you came in and bought the early bird, you paid your P&P for that straight away. So you either, if this is the only thing you buy today, you pay your £4.95. But if you already bought things today, then you only pay one P&P for the whole day. No interest on the split pay whatsoever. Interest charged on the split pay whatsoever. I know. I mean, the thing is, I could go on and on and on, but there's a third of the stock is in baskets now. A third of the stock is in baskets. I know I'm being rubbish at this because I don't know enough about it, but there's so much to talk about. There's so much for you to know about and everything like that. Yes, all I wanted you to know was that we had some available. And you can watch Carla. I'll just repeat the dates. Write this down, right? The first day Carla did it with Rebecca Reed, 20th of February this year. Then it was me on the 4th of the 4th, which is also a really good one to watch. That was fantastic. And then most recently, Carla was on with me on 27th of June. 27th of June. Please go and look at all of those before you make up your mind. But remember, I've got stock, so don't be thinking, oh, I've got to go. Go and watch those, by all means. But the price will go back up at midnight, remember, because it was a crash price. So you do need to check out before midnight tonight. I mean, there's so many things to tell you about, all the different sticky bits and the extra sticky. £679. Right, I'm going to leave you with that for now because I've got so much else to talk to you about in this hour. Now, you know when you go to shops and you can see aprons with like pictures on or mouse mats with like a picture of a buff man on it and things like that. Do you remember? Or a mug or anything like that. What you need is a sublimation printer. Now, this isn't plugged in, but the way it works is fantastic. You can take that's your price, right? If you're watching at the launch, We did go 379, but we did say it was a launch price only, and that on Hobby Maker it was still 399. That is your price. So it's a sublimation printer. What it is, it takes any picture, any design, anything like that, whether it's something your kiddies have done, whether it's a favourite photograph or anything like that. And what it does is it's weird. It takes the picture, prints it onto some paper, and then when you turn it over and put it onto your fabric, it turns the picture into gas. And the gas goes through and prints. The colours are incredible. Amazing, amazing quality, right? So have a look at this slide here. So sublimation printing is an easy and effective way to introduce industry standard digital printing. This is the ideal system for creating original printed textiles. Right, in a minute, I'm going to tell you about something, right? For applying digital images onto existing textile projects, including bags, clothing, and accessories. So you get the printer, you do get 10 sheets of the paper and 4 ink cartridges. That's all you need, the 4 ink cartridges, black, cyan, magenta, and yellow in the machine. You get all of that as standard, right? The Brother Genuine Ink is specifically engineered and tested to perform to high standards, helping deliver virtually smudge and smear-free printing whilst extending the life of your print heads. Right, this is something you can do, right? So my friend Dulcie, you know Dulcie, she made this EPP quilt when she was a schoolgirl, right? Found it in the attic and everything, and wanted to finish it, sort of thing. And she suddenly realised that she didn't have enough of one of the fabrics. I mean, we're going back donkey's years because she's the same age as me. She didn't have one of the fabrics enough to... So she said to me, oh, can you find a fabric that looks like this? And I was like, you're never going to match it because it's 50 years old. What she could have done is she could have photocopied that fabric and then printed it off to exactly the right colour for her, onto her cotton, onto her quilting cotton, so she could... So what she ended up having to do... Well, no, what she actually ended up doing, what she thought she was going to do was have to take all of those bits out. Well, what she actually did, because she was working on Wicked at the time and she had every department going, she got the fabric manufacturing department on Wicked to make that fabric for her to add into her quilt. Quite excessive when your whole team... I mean, when you think about it, they had like an embroidery, a weaving, well, yeah, she got Hollywood fabric sort of thing. She could have photocopied it in one of these and done it over the weekend at home sort of thing. So remember, you do get your... It's just straightforward. It just looks like a straightforward printer. It just transfers your image onto the special paper. You turn the paper upside down. You iron it. You do iron it on, don't you? It turns it into gas. It then permeates into the fabric. The sublimation printer is fab. We've done mugs so far with ours, and I printed a picture of a friend had done and given her a mug with it on. Oh, it's Liz. Liz. Oh, I mean, they're just brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. One. Oh, Dan Truman, who works here, he doesn't work in this department anymore. He's moved on, hasn't he? Yeah. Or he might not have gone yet, but he is. He's been selling... Oh, he's got his own film company. He's got his own filmmaking company, and they needed branded mugs and T-shirts and everything like that. We reckon he's been round the back using this. Anyway, it's a brilliant buy at £399. Now, it does come with the dyes, with the inks already, but you will need to place them the same as a normal printer. They're different inks. They're different inks to a normal printer. And I have, if you've already bought it and you're wanting some of the inks, I've got some of the inks today. So you do need to get yourself some inks. And I've got extra bits. And more importantly, I've got the paper. I've got the paper today. So the machine is £399. You get 10 sheets. You get 10 sheets to get you going to start with, right? But you need this. Now, maybe you bought one last time when Carla was on with it last time, and you're thinking, oh, I wish I'd bought the paper then. We've got the paper now. How many 100 sheets you get in here? For 20. Now, people are going to think, oh, it's such it'll be an expensive process, that. No, but I'm just saying, I thought when they first said this was coming, I said, nobody will buy this because, yeah, the machine's £400, but all the accessories will be a fortune. This is 100 sheets. 100 sheets for $29.99. Oh, hang on. And Ollie's saying what? Oh, no, no. And if you do a small logo, you're not going to use the whole sheet. You can repeat it. I know. And look, you can see here, they've got all different logos on bags, on aprons, on mugs, and everything like that. $29.99 for your 100 sheets of paper. Ollie's very excited about this one. So I'm just going to put that one over there. So now, remember, they come with inks already in them. But, well, you won't need them straight away. But is it like when you buy a printer from the print shop and the ones they put in are small? They've not got as much in. Can't confirm, can't confirm. But they run out much quicker. Oh, the black one runs out most because black, if you need to make something a bit dark, well, not you. If it wants something a bit darker, it mixes the black with the other colours. So this is the black one. This is the one that will run out quickest. $29.99, 47 millilitres. Now, I can't tell you how long it's going to last. Oh, you can do everything your own, you know, like I've got my own company, haven't I? You could do all your own printing on your own. You've got an event. You've got a cookery event and you've got a little cookery school or something like that, or a cake shop. Anything you need. Birthdays, anything. $29.99. Beautiful. What would you do at a wedding, Ollie, on it? Bride and groom, so people know who's which one. Invitations, place cards, also serviettes. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? Because you know at Serafina and Dan's wedding, they embroidered everybody's serviette with their name on it, right? They embroidered it. You could just print it. Just print it on really easily with the logo of the wedding. Anyway, that's the black one, $29.99. Next colour. Okay, so I'm then going cyan. You only need the 4 different colours because then you can mix every colour you need with these 4 inks. Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't use loads of ink and it's not wet when it comes out or anything like that. It's not like when you sometimes when you print a picture, it's not like that. $29.99. Then we've got the magenta. For some reason, magenta's trying to escape. There's only 13 of those left. And then last but not least, we've got the yellow. Oh, yes, sorry, that was my fault. I was on a roll, so I can't. Right, I'm not going to do this because I've got little. Actually, we're going to go back to the ScanNCut for a second because what you need, you don't get this in the original bundle. And Carla was saying how important these are for picking and everything like that. So your spatula and your hook, if you're doing vinyl and pokey tooly things and everything like that, that is a must. But what is a real must, if you do have the ScanNCut, is this. It's a bag especially designed to carry your ScanNCut around. So, first of all, it's got those brilliant wheels, which I never know what they're called, but they go 360 degrees, right? Roundy wheels. It's got a big pocket on the front here with your very strong one-touch fastening. But inside, this has been designed to fit your scan. Now, it's got pockets. It's got loads of pockets in it, right? What I love is, look at this, right? You take your ScanNCut. Oh, nearly. You pop it in here, like this. Then it's really, really easy to manoeuvre. I'm not going to try it because it's going to be too high. But you can lift this up. Oh, I can do it. There you go. Yeah, you won't be doing it on a great big high table like that. Look at that. And then all of your bits and bobs can fit in there with it. It's very smooth, designed especially for it. The thing is, right, if you go into Festival of Quilts, take your ScanNCut out, use this as your shopping. £99.90. Now, maybe you got your machine before and you're thinking, oh, I could really do with one of those. Oh, yeah, we had this before, Hobby Maker. Yeah? Oh, Liam's away doing football this week or something like that, so it's fine. So you might have bought yours on Hobby Maker. We had this before Hobby Maker. I don't know if Hobby Maker have had it since, but we definitely launched it first. £99.99. If you've already got the machine, this would be perfect. Or if you've not got anywhere, if you've not got a designated space for it, you could pop it in here and store it, couldn't you, in this? And you know it's going to be nice and safe. Or travelling, if you go and do classes, And you're going to take your ScanNCut with you. Right, now we also have this ScanNCut. Oh, hang on. I might put that on the floor just in case somebody slides off the table, Michael. Now, with the ScanNCut, you already get, how many did we say? On the slide. 152 designs, right? Now, this is an applique pattern collection 1 for the ScanNCut activation card. And this opens up to, I don't know how many she said were on it. Well, there's 33 different designs, but within those, it's a pound a design, look. A pound a design. But within that, there'll be so much else, won't there? Oh. $32.99. $32.99 for that. Oh, there you go, look. Some of those are already on the ScanNCut, but there'll be more. They won't be repeated. What Carla said is what's on that card is not what's already on your machine. Yeah, we offer that because it's, first of all, easy, but you can't always go. But remember, you cannot make to sell with Disney. You cannot make to sell. But it's fine for gifting and things like that and friends and family, but you cannot sell. Beautiful. Right. Anything else you'd like me to talk about with this section here? Lovely, right. Right, what other bits do you want to do then? Riley Blake. Oh, Ruby Star. This is gorgeous. Right, we had this earlier. Okay, there's way too many people got this in their basket. I will now, how much should it be? Because $99.99, 149. So you got £50 off, right? Ruby Star Society. I love this. They're like mini log cabins. Very, very simple log cabins. But they're all made with these beautiful fabrics. There's your instructions, first of all. It's so simple. You know, it's going to be very mindful to make this one. Beautiful, but then look, they're all the woven dyed fabrics. Look. So you've got there's a real eclectic mix of them in here. It does say use your best press because these do fray. Use your best press or your June Taylor spray starch. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Look. You got your gingham here. Well, there's that black and white one, but in blue. Then you've got your gorgeous stripes here. There's so much that's going to make you happy about this quilt kit. The colours, the fabrics, the patterns. Look. How lovely is that? All of those. Oh, look. There you go. Oh, love it. I mean, we love Ruby Star fabrics. Right. There are way more people got that in there. Oh, look, it's on four-way split pay as well, $24.99. $24.99 on four-way split pay. There's way more people got that in their baskets than we've got stock of. $99.99. It's just beautiful fabric and pattern. I'd love to know who this Alexia Marcella Begg is. Look, your quilt. Oh, yeah, now there's enough fabric in there for the quilt top and the binding. The binding. Obviously, you have to do your own backing and your own wadding. Way more people, loads more people in baskets. One other quilt. Now, we love this one. The movement in this one was beautiful. Now, this one should have been £239, so £60 off. Right, again, way too many people got this in their baskets. Well, look at this gorgeous fabric. Do you know what? $179, you get a whole box full of William Morris fabric here. Hannah, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but Hannah's going to say, You're going to regret this if you don't check out on this, and then you realise that when all your friends have got it. It's beautiful. So you've got your honeysuckle. It is huge. It's 170 by 221 centimetres. Right? I mean, this. I just love this, right? So you've got your honeysuckle. You've got your seasons in the blue, in the teal there. You've got your acanthus scroll. I love that. So that's your background fabric. That's your background for your busyness there. Then you've got your Emery's willow bough. Then you've got your rose hip. Then you've got your acorn and oak leaves. Then you've got your seasons in aubergine. It's lovely, isn't it? Then you've got your Michaelmas daisy. And then you've got your marigold. Or is that marigold or is that bachelor's button? One of the two. I think it's marigold. All that fabric, $179.99 on your 4-way split pay. Now, I don't want to get heavy with you, and I don't want to get all like this, but there's way too many people got that in their baskets. $179.99, and it's easy to make as well. Look, you've got your stitch and flip there. You've got your more stitch and flip there. You've got 2 blocks. You just got 2 different blocks to make. Oh. Frighten the life out of me then. It's in there. If you look in the ScanNCut, it's in the bag. Michael ran across the front of the stable. He's quite light on his feet, isn't he? I don't mean like that. Now, I'm only saying, I don't want you to miss out on that. If you've got so many people got it in their baskets, you do need to check out. Beautiful honeysuckle, isn't it? I just think that even as your background fabrics, they're just exquisite, aren't they? Lovely. Check out, check out, check out. That's all I'm going to say. Well done. Now I've got some extra wides. Oh, yes. I've got it, yeah. No, I knew which one that one was. You see, I wouldn't have called that parchment myself. Lush parchment, that one, $13.99 for half a metre. Is this new? Oh, it's been on once before. Pardon? A couple of times before. Well, we must have replened it then, because I've got a lot of stock. When I can see that we've got lots of stock, it's either new or we've replenished the stock, and we've obviously replenished the stock of this one. $13.99. To me, it's got a pinky glow to it, hasn't it you? No, Hannah doesn't think it's got a pinky glow. $13.99. You see, I would call that kind of, what would I call it? You see, because it's more, there's no mention of the leaves, are there, or anything like that? Tumbling leaves on blush. Oh, no, lush. Maybe they left the B off. Blush. Leaves. Do what? Oh, apparently they couldn't miss the B off because it's a capital L, says Ollie. His middle name is Pedantic. Well done. I have. Yeah. And a charcoal. I thought there were 3 of those. No. There you go. Now, these are unusual. These look like crimpline. They're not. Yes. Right, okay. Oh, charcoal. Well, hang on. Let me have a look. Yes. It's printed. Oh. Oh, hang on, no, 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 no. No, Hannah, it's real. Look, if you do this, look, that's not printed. That's your threads. Yeah. What they've done is they've dyed the thread and then woven it. Look, because the thread itself goes black and white, black and white, black and white on both of them. Oh, actually, well, no, I might take that back. I might take that back. Because to me that looks like my warp and my weft are black and white, but then it hasn't come through to the other side, has it? So it might have been printed to look like that. Anyway, $13.99. I could be totally wrong, I normally am. I'm so hungry, I need my slim shot. We've got to do this one, by the way, unless it's sold out. Beautiful, at $13.99. That's your charcoal. Then we've also got it in. Oh, no, it's a print. No, it is a print, you're right. No, I'm sorry, you put me right. I just thought it looked like they were. Cotton shot, oh, platinum this one is. You see, so shot, right, means, like, this is where the confusions come in. Shot means that you have your warp in one colour and your weft in another. So when you weave them together, you have that shot effect, right? So this is that effect, but we think it's been printed to look like that rather than being a real shot fabric. That's what Michael's saying. And so it's new Mike as well. Everyone's agreeing with me. Dot cotton. Dot cotton, shot cotton. Oh, I've got a very good picture of me, Ollie, at an EastEnders party. When I went, I went as Dot Cotton, right? and it was, and I got Paul, the wig boy from the theatre. I got him to. I had longer hair then. He actually set my hair and sprayed the front of it. And I went to this party, and they thought I was an older lady. No, that wasn't the same day as the see-through mat. The same town. The see-through Mac was the Rocky Horror Show party. Well, I was the costume department, so I was able to do the costume. But yeah, I went to one, Ollie, though, in a see-through plastic Mac, right? And we went to the bar to have a drink, and it was completely and utterly see-through. And all I had in the pocket were my cigarettes and my lighter. And anyway, it got so hot in the bar before we even went to the party that I could feel my skin like popping like spots out. It was like giving me a spa. So I went back to the costume department. I'm going to a perversion party. What am I going to go as? So I went as a carrot. I went as a carrot with black leather shorts and high-heeled, high-length boots on. Oh, I've not seen me say that out loud. It was Rocky Horror themed. It was when we were doing... No. No. It was part of the theme. Yeah. I'll bring the picture in one day for you. Right. Shall we do it? Where's that fan? I need the black fan, please. Is there any of this one left? Shall we move on? Oh, my hay fever's bad today. Couldn't see my glasses then. Mosaic multi extra wide. This is gorgeous, isn't it? It's like hundreds and thousands, that, isn't it? Have you made the menu for tomorrow? I need to get out of here. No, I've got a meeting with Scott after this. You mind your back lifting that up? How gorgeous is that? $13.99. A map? Oh, Hannah said lights are... What, when you come into land from one of your holidays? Nice. I don't agree, but there you go. I think... Yeah, I don't know where I'm going on to now. It's all going horribly wrong now. Beaded swirls. Here we go, beaded swirls. When you go back to jewellery making, you have to tell them we're very professional here. Don't be going telling tales on us. This is now, we had pictures made of things like this, didn't we? Like palm trees and like sunsets and things. Do you remember? Yeah. $13.99. Lovely. Do you want to squeeze in another one before we go? Which one? Oh, I don't know. I can't pick one we haven't done or one we have done. Okay, let's do this one then. Teal sewing, quilting for pleasure. Now, it's been really popular. Only 5 meters left of this one. 5 meters left. That one will sell out today. Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu then. Who's it tomorrow? Oh, it's me. It's me tomorrow. Miss it, miss out, pre-cuts at 8 o'clock. Oh, yeah, it's going to be very busy. Last time we did that on a Saturday morning, it was absolutely heaving. Then we got Tessuti Patterns, the Eva dress with Adam Brooks. 10 o'clock, I got Sewing Room Tools. And then 11 o'clock, another Tessuti pattern, Sammy Pants with, no, that's not Adam's nickname, Adam Brooks. And then Adjuster Forms and Dressmaking Tools. Now, we've only got 3 Adjuster Forms, actually, because they're the new ones, aren't they? The purple ones. So I will see you tomorrow morning. Make sure you check out your basket on everything, because remember, anything crashed, the price does go up. Oh, that's a pretty dress. I will see you tomorrow. Rosie's up straight after this break.
I'm Jen Hogg, and my business is Generates, and I design sewing tools. I design them for myself first as a lifelong sewer, and that kind of accidentally turned into a